Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to, let's see here, the 21st day of June, 2024, a Friday stream. Today, I'm going to be going through the rest of the mods that I did not get to on Wednesday, because I am chomping at the bit to get started on the actual modding. I'm so excited. And I'm very keen on doing all of these modded things. So oh, ad starts here. Let me snooze the ad for 5 minutes. There we go. So I am going to be working on the last 8 pages of 30 each. Here, let me see here. I am on page 12. Yeah, 12 through 20. Yeah, I have to go through 577 entries, and I am on 331. So all the rest of that's going to happen today. Even if it's a little bit longer stream, doesn't really matter to me one way or the other, because I'm doing this today regardless of whether I'm streaming. So I might as well do it on camera, so you guys can see the outcome of all of the different decisions and see what sorts of mods are coming, so you can have a little bit of a heads up. Maybe you have knowledge about some of them that you can pass on to me, or it gives you ideas for some other mods to add, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's what today's plan is. But before I get into that, let me come over here and say thank you to Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and Xblaze Ninja Zero for helping to support the channel and the streams in what ways you can. It really does make all the difference in the world to whether or not I can do multi-streaming or have some of the other things available for you guys. And I'm trying to make it as fun and fulfilling as I possibly can for you. I know I'm not the most exciting person, but I do try to keep things, kind of lively in the chat and on the Discord and all that, and this goes a long way toward helping to keep the community growing and alive and all that. So thank you very much. Speaking of the Discord, let me hide this over here and then come over to the Discord. I have a link down below to the Discord if you want to join, and if you do, all you have to do is pick a role when you get there. Otherwise, it'll seem like there's nothing going on, and you won't have joined. You'll just arrive, look around, and then leave. You need to pick a role if you want to join. Let's see here. The announcement for YouTube has come through, but not Twitch. And it's so weird that the Twitch one is delayed now. It didn't used to be delayed. We have some dad jokes over here ready for reading. We have, in Europe, they call it a lift, but in America it's called an elevator. I guess it's just that we were raised differently. You see. Raised differently. Anyway, let me also go ahead and grab another dad joke. That was one that was supplied previously by Cuddles. Oh. Bad at golf? Join the club. And one more for good measure, dad joke. Dad Jake. Wow. This is Jake from State Farm. No, this is a joke from State Farm. What did the digital clock say to the grandfather clock? Look, no hands. My voice just cracked there. Apparently I'm going through puberty too. Tuberty. Let's see here. Ooh, there's a horde of fire giants in Twitch chat. Let's go ahead and defeat the fire giants before I switch over to this other screen. RPG buffs. Yeah, RPG cast. And RPG battle. I should have tons of buckets of water. I just got 50 pizza for that? Well, that's cool. All right, let's switch over. There's probably going to be an ad here in about half a minute or so, but I'm just going to let it play as I switch over to this window somewhere. Uh, bu- 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 Is it this one? It's this one. There we go. Ah. So this is the little mind map over here. And again, this is on the site app.mindmup.com is how I'm doing this. And this is the free one. You can still save it, and you can print out files from it, but your saves don't last more than like a month or two. Did you check out the mods I was using for this game? I'm going to be going through the mods that you are using after I'm done with this. That's one of the reasons why I want to get through all this, so I can have all of these mods in my head at once and look and see what else other people are using. Now, there are some aspects of the game that I'm not really going to be pursuing, unless like race mods have tons of other content like quests and extra planets and dungeons and lots of new biomes and stuff like that. Unless there's all kinds of new stuff to find, I'm not really interested in adding races or changing the skin of my manipulator module or anything like that. I'm going for things to do and things to see because I'm going to be just playing Illinois Smith, a human. Uh, so I don't need to have millions of races, but there are some races that add extra content, and you don't have to be that race to do the content. There's the Lithian, there's the Krakoth, I don't know if they're Shellguard or a race or they're a faction. There's Shellguard, there's a couple others that are in there that have actual like whole quest lines and other content, and so that's one of the things that I'm going to be looking into. But my mouse is going crazy, or my screen's going crazy. Let me just make sure that this is all taken care of. Still, it's only showing the YouTube version of the stream. That is weird. Over on the Discord, my announcements. And that's why I'm glad I have both. Because sometimes it shows the YouTube, sometimes it shows the Twitch, and sometimes it shows both. And very rarely it shows neither. We have a wild barbarcle in Twitch chat. Let me capture that thing, or try to anyway. Pokey catch. I really would like to know why it doesn't play the sound every time. That's annoying. It gets confused since they both start at the same time. Well, it's two different pieces of feeds that get sent through. So I don't know what causes it. I'm not going to pretend. But let's see here. We have. How was I doing this? I think it was all happening on one window over here. Enhanced storage I know exists on this. That's enhanced UI. There's enhanced storage right there. Expanded UI add-on. Arcana, Shellguard compatibility. Okay, cool. So I do need the Hoarder add-on, but I don't need to add the tab for the enhanced because I don't need to look at it. And then fix the rainbow magnorbs. One of my favorite weapons is the magnorbs. I love them. They're great. And I found a couple mods related to the magnorbs, and then this one fixes an issue with the rainbow magnorbs. Oh, it's from Borderlands. Tiered magic. I seem to recall this one was iffy, but we'll look. One of the several BFG 9000s. The Beakeasy Frackin add-on. Don't know what that is off the top of my head. We'll find out here shortly. Core Tech. This adds a bunch of things using the core fragments. Craftable concoctions. This is brewing, basically. Now, there's the upgraded upgrades. And then there's the other tiers for that. And I believe that they should work for Frackin Universe. But here's the thing. I've not found one way or the other the information about whether or not the Frackin Universe has extended tiers of gear. So I'm going to include for now the upgraded upgrades and then keep looking. And if it turns out the Fracking Universe does include gears for up to tier 10, 11, 12, whatever, then I don't need to include these. But I would like to have higher tier gears because I'm also adding some mods that add some things that are beyond the tier 7 difficulty, and I need to be able to deal with them. So that's what that decision is about. Let's see here. Professions, memory. Instant challenge portal. Little people, that's useful. Super dungeon pack. More planets. Digital crafting arcana. Digital crafting shell guard. Digital storage. Train system. Craftable mech stations. Hot air balloon. Enhanced rails. Rail crafting table. Alright. So much gear, I will drown in it. I am so looking forward to it. I did have me added to test it, but I removed myself so I can say appears and it not trigger sound. Weird. Alright, let's come over to all the way over here. Oh, wait, no. I have it on the left this time. I need you all the way over here on the right so I can do this correctly. Hey, blast off. Thank you. Welcome, Emma. I know that was not a tea redemption, but I am thirsty, so I'm going to take a little sip here. Okay, I'm going to take a sip of my water because that's still very hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Yep. Ah. Oh my goodness. Black cherry water and English breakfast tea. Ha ha ha. Man, it's not quite toothpaste and orange juice, but still, that was an adventure. All right. One thing I found out about this mind mup is one of the methods for exporting, you can export to an outline. And that is so useful because I was trying to figure out how I was going to turn all of this into a checklist. The outline does it for me. It's perfect. Let's see here. I have the mini... Oh, it's 9 p.m. I got a little late start today, but that's all right. It's the weekend. We're fine. June 21st. Isn't today the summer solstice? Hold on. Let's see here. Summer solstice 2024. No, it was on the 20th. Okay, so yesterday was the beginning of summer officially. Okay. We have a horde of spooters. RPG battle. Okay. So this... I have all of these already added. Many tabs rail crafting table. So
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
come over here. We've summoned another dad joke. Let's see here. Many tabs. Okay, cool. And insert a child node, and there's that. Hello, Zach. Let's go get a dad joke, a Zach joke. Hey, there's the Twitch stream. Finally showed up. Welcome to the party, Twitch stream. Dad joke. Yesterday, a clown held a door open for me. I thought it was a nice gesture. Sit up straight, but I was leaning in to read the dad joke. That's okay, Loki. It was kind of funny rating to you and going, wait a minute, this is an idle game. You're not actually here, are you? Oh boy. It took me a few moments to realize what was going on. But once I noticed, I kind of dipped out. I wish you could redirect a raid and go, I don't like this, let's raid somewhere else now. And you could just take your raid party with you to another raid, like split off. That would be nice. Also, you're at your grandmother's house. Congratulations on visiting family, Zach. Cherish them while you have them. Alright. So I did the mini tabs rail crafting table. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to wipe off my glasses. That is why I'm squinting and leaning in. I just got a new prescription for my glasses, and I shouldn't be needing to do this, but, you know, there's stuff. Wow. That's different. Do I see a whoopee catch? I do see a whoopee catch. Oh. I don't know what level crafty I have. Whoopee catch. Not down there. I don't have one. Let's rectify that. Whoopee catch the crafty dog. I can't rectify that with a miss. That doesn't help me at all. Oh well. All right. Next. Oh, I did this one. Enhanced rails. I plan on doing some things with the rails that are going to require a little bit more options. And I found a whole bunch of different ones. This one seems like it is the most useful. So this will be mobility. Insert child node, enhanced rails. And then we have hot air balloon, more mobility. Insert child. Oh, why did that pop out? Craftable mech stations. Now this is, I don't know if this is something that's included elsewhere, but this is a just in case. I want to be able to mess with my mech stations in my base and not have to go to the outpost every time. So we have the craftable mech stations that goes in storage mods, machines and devices. Starbound train system mini tabs patch. So I need the Starbound train system. Where are you? Where are... Okay. That means I'm going to have to just go ahead and get the Starbound train system. Trains on a tram network here. Add the mod to the list. Copy. And then... I guess this goes under mobility. Yeah. That's functionality. There's mobility. Insert child node. Don't need craftable mech stations. FU has that. Okay, cool. That's actually good information. Thank you. I will make a note on this. Edit note. FU has this. Don't need. And then hide the sidebar, which is, of course, the spiritual successor to lock the taskbar. And now I do this. Handcrafting expansion. Yeah, I have that. And you get a child node. Now, digital storage, FU integration patch. I also seem to recall... that's digital crafting. Digital storage and digital crafting, two different things. There's the digital storage. Any tabs? No. No. More planets. I know it's a big list. Digital crafting. Digital crafting FU. It's digital storage. I looked in the wrong spot. Digital storage FU integration patch. So I do need to go back to the digital storage. Or was it? Where was it? Where was it? There we go. Insert a child node to this. Digital storage is I finally remembered what it's called, the mod in Minecraft. It's effectively applied energistics. That's what it is. Applied energistics. Ooh, there's a wild Meryl in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. And I was late. We were both late. Cool. So get rid of this. Now Shell Guard and Arcana. I can just look at this and see if I have it. There's Arcana. And there's Shell Guard. So I don't need to interact with these tabs. Look at that, we're saving time. Have I asked on the FU Discord about the mods that I want to use? What my plan is I'm going to assemble the collection, and once it's all assembled, I'm going to say, all right, does any of this interact wrongly with Frackin Universe? That way it's not just me asking one at a time. I can just have someone who is just as nerdy as me go through the list and go, that's good, that's good, that's good, that'll break, that's good, that's good. I need to do this one first. Super Dungeon Pack. Copy this. And over here. Food and farming. Races and questing. That's Frackin Universe. More dungeons. Insert child node. Also, there's a horde of sand crabs. I binge. RPG battle. I binge. Copy this. Make a child node to this one. Oh yeah, I'll be looking at the incompatible mod list. Hopefully it's the same incompatible mod list that they have on the site. If not, then it's really easy to change information on a website. The only reason I can think of for them not doing that, if there is more information, is that the person who owns the site no longer has access. Some of what I'm going to add is going to overlap. I'm pretty sure that that's going to happen. That's why I'm going through and checking all this first, and then I'm going to be adding things to the collection. So this, where did I put? Was it over on this side? No, it was over on this side. Mini village. Insert sibling here. Paste. So it occurs to me that I probably should just include the planets over on the main part. Let's do this. Come on. Find the sweet spot. Alright. Planets and biomes can go there. Yeah, that works. So that's decor. And outfits. And then weapons and armor. Then everything else goes over here. Yeah. Yeah, Seder is the mod dev. I have seen so many people complain about Seder because there are people who make mods that make their own mods compatible with Frackin Universe, and then they keep saying that Seder seems to specifically target their stuff and say, okay, let's make it so their new mod is incompatible now. Like it's just targeting their stuff. I've seen so many comments about that sort of stuff. Like there's a whole category of mods that are specifically anti-Frackin Universe because they're tired of having to deal with it. It seems a little, there's some, a little bit of drama in the Starbound modding fandom. Instant challenge portal. Is this? Craft the challenge portal from scratch. Okay, yeah. Copy. And where do I want to put this? Functionality. Professions memory for RPG growth. Your character now doesn't suffer from instant amnesia when switching professions. Yes, I hate that in games where you pick a profession and you spend 100 hours mastering that profession, and then you go, you know what? I want to try underwater basket weaving. And so you switch professions, and now you start underwater basket weaving from scratch, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. And then you go, all right, I've decided I don't like underwater basket weaving as much as I hoped. I'm going to go back to toe whittling. And you engage toe whittling and it starts you back at 0 as if you've completely forgotten everything. No, I haven't. I know exactly how to do toe whittling. All right. So professions memory for RPG growth. Make sure I've copied that properly. And now I come find RPG growth, which was over here somewhere. And add a child node to this. BK3K is more powerful text. Ba, 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 ba. This is the like the dash and the sprint and all that kind of stuff. All right. I will put this more powerful text. I'll put this in functionality. Insert sibling, paste. Universal food preservation. This is another one on the list of, I don't know which ones are going to be better. So I'm just going to list them all and then look at them after I get it all sorted. Insert sibling to that. And honestly, oh wait. We have a whole category for preservation. Let's just go ahead and preservation. Do this and this and that and this and this. Plants, meat maker, tea, whole pizza, fudge sickles. Let's also add a sibling to this and call it simple food. And put whole pizzas in here. Cooked tentacles? Cooked tentacles. Fudge sickles. Tea. More milk. That should be good for now. That includes plants. Nah, I'm not gonna make a. Oh, also this goes in here. All right. Oh, there's a horde of pink slimes. RPG buffs. Do I still have my buffs up? Nope. RPG craft. They say 0 minutes. So that means they're going away. I still have rage. I need to cast fury. RPG. Cast fury. RPG battle. 755 pink slimes. Holy cow. So I'm thinking that I want to have the other alchemy thing over here as an afterthought, because it doesn't necessarily need to be a core mod. I almost always forget to do potion making when I play any games that have potions anyway. I know that potion making can give you an advantage that you otherwise would not have. When I played World of Warcraft, I leaned so heavy into potions that it gave me effectively an extra two tiers of ranks because of always being buffed up. But ever since then, other games, I don't really tend to deal with potions, and I think I know why. Most games that have potions don't let their potions stack. Or there's too many kinds of potions. So, Minecraft, potions don't stack. Skyrim, you can fill your inventory with a million potions, and when it comes time to look for one, uh, you're lost. And they weigh so much. So, I just tend to ignore potions. But potions can be useful, especially buffing up for boss fights. So I want to try to remember potions, so that's going in here. Terraria weapons. This is... That requires... No, it doesn't require the Terra mod, but I'm just going to say that it requires the Terra mod. Fandom. Insert child node. There we go. Which one was it? Upgraded upgrades. Hey, a Bruxish has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey, catch. And come over here. And I will call this functionality. Oops. And actually, I kind of want it near this. Yeah. Insert sibling. Upgraded upgrades. And that's going to get a bunch of secondary ones. You're back! Welcome back. Where did I put it? There it is. Insert child node. Patch 8. Insert sibling. Patch 6. Insert sibling. Have the upgraded upgrades already. Alright, craftable concoctions. I'll need this one first. So... Ever wondered why your mad scientist is running around with a giant warhammer instead of using science to defeat their enemies? Feeling a little underwhelmed by the throwables that are in the game? Do you just really like to make a mess with extremely dangerous chemicals? Then this mod is for you. Yes. Copy. And then this will go over in here. Yeah. This area looks good. Boop, and that. And then also the add-on. Where did it go? Ah, it's right here. There's that. Core Tech. What this mod adds, crafted at the engineer's table. Warp core warps you back to your ship from anywhere on the planet. Stable warp core warps you back to your ship from anywhere. And core fragment block. This wonderful glowy block supports slopes. You can craft it at a wooden workbench. And blaststone, just kidding. Let's see here. But yeah, I like the look of this as a building block. They couldn't have picked a better thumbnail. Let that upgradable mod for your vanilla gear. I take away from some of the core of Frackin Universe. That's why I'm going to be doing further looking into things. Like I said, I don't know if the upgrades are even necessary. However, I am including other mods that are going to make things a little bit more difficult, so I don't know. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, we have... it says upgrade, weapon upgrade table. But I don't understand. Anyway, I want to be able to craft this, long story short. Yes, there's some mobility stuff, but I'm going to call this crafting. And put this over in functionality. Insert sibling. The Beakeasy plus Frackin add-on. Alright, what's this do? Adds the option to buy doubloons with pixels. Adds various items to be purchased from the Beakeasy bar. Yes, that sounds like a wonderful thing. Where did I put this? It's right here. Why did I scroll up? I don't need to scroll up. It's just going to send me back to here anyway as soon as I leave the screen. BFG 9000, good old classic. I found a few versions of this, and I will probably be including all of them. Let's see here. I'll include this in fandom. Yeah. Oop. Insert sibling, paste BFG 9000. Tiered magic. Alright, so which one is this? Staves and wands. Oh, okay. Like regular crafted weapons that can be made in your anvil. Yada yada. Okay, so yeah, this makes it so you can have more staves, more wands and stuff, and it's all tiered. Wooden, tungsten, titanium, durasteel, ferrosium. Okay. A little bit more possibilities for some magic kind of things. I like that. So we'll go copy, and where do I put this? Functionality, I guess. All right, Elemental Borderlands Random Gen for Frackin Universe. Copy. Random Gen mod. Okay. So this will go over here. Insert sibling to that. And then fix the Magnorbs. Expanded Magnorbs. Copy. This goes in functionality. And then this goes as a child node to it. And then enhanced storage hoarder add-on. That's an extended GUI, star map, storage, enhanced storage, add a child node, boop. There we go. All right, that's page 12 done. Oh boy. Drink some more tea. But yeah, a lot of these mods, when I was going through, I was just going, that looks cool, that looks cool, that looks cool. And I was spending some time looking for functionality to see if there was incompatibility issues. But I didn't spend any real time trying to learn what everything Frackin Universe does. To see if there's anything that's redundant. Like there may be mods that do the same thing as other mods that are redundant, but I don't know that they're redundant because they're not in the list of this is already in here. So I'm like the crafting mech station, the craftable mech stations. I had no idea that it was in there, so I just kind of threw it on the list. It's the only GUI you can use for your character. Oh. And copy. I will add that as a note. Where did it go? Make a note. The crafty dog says oh, and hide the sidebar. Lock the taskbar. All right, next page. Mini tabs, rail crafting table. Ah! Wait a minute. I thought I dealt with... Wasn't that on the list? Maybe it was. Add that. Mega Man armor. Blue Nana. Starfleet original series uniforms, helmets aplenty, Iron Man suit. You can see we're getting into fandom stuff here. Simpsons, Kirby, Batman, armor implants, that's functionality. Spelunking EPP, Frackin Universe Spelunking EPP, that way it has the information. Armor augments, the X-Files, flower recipes, more petals. Store contract, I think I remember what that does. Skittles Mega Crafter, I think this is necessary for some of the vending machines. I think that's why that's included. Pokemon outfits. Some of these look a little bit furry. HEV suit, Rick and Morty, Batman and Bruce, more Power Ranger outfits, Virus Panic gear, Fallout clothing, Voided expansion mod. I think that this is the replacement to Wrath of Ruin or something like that. You're trying to help me, but something you've typed like forever multiple times. You mean the fact that I'm adding too many things to go along with Frackin Universe? I do know what I am getting into. I understand that Frackin Universe is a bit much, and I want even more. I don't think you understand how much I want to be doing with this. I'm trying to get this set up so that I have a decade worth of playtime ahead of me. I want this to be a crazy learning experience, and by the end of it, I want to have a character that is effectively God that can build planets. Did I already open this tab? I'll click on it again. Suits and stuff, Star Wars gear, New Vegas. Oh, a toucan has appeared. Pokey catch. But the first step out of all of it is to get all of these in one file so that I can interact with it all in one place. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm talking out the reasoning behind some of the things, and it's doing this is helping me put all this stuff back in my head so I can just focus on it in preparation for the actual modding. But yeah, I want this to be Starbound 2. I have seen a lot of the stuff that people have played with the beginning of Frackin Universe. I've watched some footage of it, and it looks like there's some interesting stuff, but it doesn't feel like it's enough. I want more. I'm used to adding up to 1,000 mods to Minecraft and Skyrim. I think that was on the previous page and got bumped down? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, Fallout New Vegas weapons and clothing. This goes into fandom stuff over here. There it is. Insert child. Star Wars gear, and these things, the outfits and all this kind of stuff, this is just if I can include it, I will, but I won't be heartbroken if it is incompatible. But I do want to have it listed somewhere. Suits and stuff. Now I believe this is, yeah. This hat is the Indiana Jones hat. The brown hat right here. And this is the closest that I could find. Ooh, there's Warlock Horde. Warlock Ward? RPG cast. Earth 8? Question mark? Yes. RPG buffs. RPG cast. RPG battle. Willow staff, mage boots. Oh, I should have done this battle over. Whatever, it's fine. So suits and stuff pack. Comes down here. Insert a child node. Why didn't that copy? Copy. Paste. There we go. Please, if you see what I typed, let me know. If you have seen it, please let me know. I've had too many rude streamers ignore me and say they missed what I said, all the while interacting with someone after me while what I typed shows up on their overlay. Can you understand how that feels? I'm not trying to cause trouble. I'm just sick of that happening. You know, there is an option. You should probably have enough of the deuterium to highlight your message if you are afraid of it not being seen. Oh, this is okay. This is some of the Terraria stuff. Okay. Copy. Yeah, there's also text to speech. Emma likes to use it all the time. So this comes down over here. Insert child node.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Blep.
Blep. So Fallout clothing, that comes over here. Oh, I was already over here. Okay. Fandom, insert, oh, not sibling, insert child node. I suppose I should separate these into categories. Let's see here. Aperture. Star Wars. Okay, I know what I'll do. Let's see here. Yeah, also, your name is the same color as Nightbot. Wait, no, not today. Not today, it's not. Never mind. It's the color that Nightbot usually is. But yes, you're trying to have me go check. I have responded when you said that I needed to go check the Fracking Universe Discord and to ask and all that. I've responded out loud. If there's something that I missed in your messages, then
T.L. Greyhawk.
I apologize, but I am watching chat. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. All right. I'm going to insert a sibling and call this Fallout. And then insert a sibling and call it Star Wars Star Trek. Then insert a sibling called Borderlands, and insert a sibling called Valve. And you, an aperture, and more aperture, and Star Wars, more Star Wars, and Fallout, and Borderlands, and more Borderlands, and more Borderlands, and let's go with insert sibling Doom. And Doom. And more Fallout. But no, the overlay does not appear on the monitor. It's just in the PBs or whatever. I had chat on screen for a bit till I realized you can't see it as the streamer. Oh. Yeah, I have my chat as a separate window. Chat's over here. On the other monitor. So I have my chat right next to my monitor right here, so I can see it right off to the right as periphery movement. But sometimes, like when there's a horde that shows up and there's a whole bunch of like RPG battles, some of those messages do get buried. I try to stay on top of it, but I'm an imperfect being. Let's see here. Fallout clothing goes up. And then Star Wars gear goes up to here. And then we have insert sibling. Where did it go? I said insert sibling. There we go. Other video games. And then we have Zelda. Waluigi goes in there. This is from Mario. This is from Minecraft. There we go. And then we have other stuff. So I will put this up here. No, up here. And then like so. There we go. That feels better. All right. So now that I'm done doing that sorting, well, first off, this is a horde of werewolves. Did I make more throwing knives? I think I did. Yep, I made more throwing knives. How many RPG inventory, silver throwing knife. 246 left. Okay. All right. So I saw this. I saw that. I saw that. You're on your tablet. Ah. So when it comes to stuff like YouTube and things, when I have it up on my tablet, yeah, I know they have their own apps, but I just switched to desktop website mode. That way, it's exactly the way I'm used to it on the computer, and I don't have to worry about things being buried behind 3 layers of menus. It's just, for me, it's easier on my tablet to just go desktop mode. Yeah, I have really small font, but you know, you can zoom in. That's my solution for that. You've pulled an Emma? Uh-oh. 2 weeks since you got the quest? No item yet. Oh, no! RPG, Raid, Desert. Thank you for reminding me. I've been doing this for a day. Yep. Okay. Now I have this more subdivided and easier to dump things into. Fallout clothing. I already did that one. Virus panic gear. Now this is just regular decorations and clothing. Let me go ahead and do this one first. That way I have it. Because this is ultimately what's used for a lot of other mods, and it provides a vending machine and other stuff. So I'll do this one. Oh, there's an ad break. And I will put this here. Insert child node, paste. And I'll put this there. Wait, no. This goes here. Like so. All right, now I can move on with this. Virus panic gear, copy. And insert sibling, paste. Ghost Fish from Mines. You have shiny. Oh, it's a Spritzy. Oh, okay. Pokey catch. Oh, no. That's all right. I already have a Spritzy somewhere. Power Rangers outfits. Yeah, this uses Skittles thing as well. Insert sibling. I have 2 Power Rangers things, and they have some different stuff for each. So that's for Batman and Bruce. Oh my god. Copy. And insert sibling. Doesn't look like you can change the chat color. Chat appearance. Oh no, that's something different. Hello, exploded. Oh yeah. Whoopee catch. Exploded soda. Let's see if you're still slippery. And I missed. All right, Rick and Morty outfits. I believe this is also one of the Skittles things. Yeah, Skittles Mega Crafter. Oh, I also need Skittles Mega Crafter. That's right. Wait, no, I have the Mega Crafter. That's the one I added. Insert sibling, Rick and Morty outfits. Yeah, that's that one. HEV suit. This goes under the Valve stuff. Pokemon outfits Gen 1. I'll call this other video games, sure. Let's see here, that one is Firefly. Batman, Rick and Morty. Yeah, okay. Let's add one more category. Insert sibling. Shows and movies. There we go. Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Walking Dead. Gravity Falls. Firefly. Dragon Ball Z. Daft Punk is other. That's other. Batman and Bruce. Rick and Morty. There we go. Now my need to sort things is satisfied. So I have this. Store contract. Alright, here's one for functions. You can sign a contract and open a store anywhere. Writing tools can be purchased at Infinity Express. So I can set one of these on my ship. I can set it on the space station. I can set these on my planets. So when I want to go to build cities, I can actually have shops. That's what is really intriguing to me about this mod here is I'm planning on also doing a sort of refugee to regent style thing once I get done with all the quest lines and get my character leveled up and stuff. And so having something like this to be able to actually set shops in the cities is just so appealing. So store contract. Now we're over here again. We're in functionality. I believe I should put this here. Insert sibling. And actually, let's go with shops and outpost. That way I can have all of these lumped together and easier to find. We have a horde of wolves. Now, this is technically Star Trek, the redone Protectorate uniforms, but I'm wanting this to be a core thing. All right, we have that. Multi-tiered relocators. Core tech. Tiered magic, alternate fuels. I'll wait until I get a few more things over here to decide if I want to have more subcategories in that. Yeah, okay. Frackin Universe flower recipes plus more petals. Copy. There's a mod that you like that's supposed to give you better loot from containers. What is the mod called? I may already have it. What I'd like to do is all these things that are adding all the outfits for that you have to craft yourself, the fandom things and all that. I'd like to find a way to just have these sorts of items be integrated into the random drop list, but it doesn't seem like that's possible. What was I? The petals? Frackin Universe is up here. Tweaked story, earthquake removal. No. Okay. And that's all that stuff. So let's come down to the food and farming. And insert a child node. Paste. Now, X files. I think this is just outfits. Yeah, stuff bought in the Terramart. Okay. So this is just outfits and fandom. I will put this in shows and movies, add a child X-Files. It's been so long you don't even remember offhand. Try to look on Steam app for the mods you subscribe to and it won't let you. Well, if it's in your collection, here, let me do this over on the other screen. Grab Steam here, move this over here, and friends. Nope, over here, I say. Scrolly. You know what's really sad? You know people long enough and you live long enough and people on your friend list are never going to show back up because they no longer draw breath. Pretty sad. All right. I thought... Is this you? I think this is you. View profile. And then... I think this is you. Level 37, have 221 games. Where? So it shows I can look at your games, your inventory, your screenshots, and your reviews. How do I look up your
T. Earl Grey hot.
collections? Maybe if I go under games?
You're just wasting your breath.
Game
And that's no great loss either.
stats. Global achievements, game content, community hub, your screenshots. Maybe it's community hub? I'll click on that. We have sit up straight and drink some tea and a dad joke. Hello, Julinski. How are you? Sorry, I have like so many windows open right now. Wobie catch at Julinski. Hey, come on, come on. Oh, 3 minutes. All right. So... no, this doesn't lead to collections. Pooey. Can I, if I go to the workshop, files I posted, my favorites and subscribed items, but it doesn't, there's no way to look up. Ha! Friends favorites. That's not you. That's not you. That's not you. That's not you. See all friends favorites. Okay. We have 97 items in the all friends favorites. I can move this back over here. Boop. And Nidorino, Pokey Catch. And let's read a dad joke. Boop-a-da-boo. A dad washes his car with his son, but after a while the son says, "Why can't you just use a sponge?" All right. I don't want to do the mini crafting. Excuse me, the mini crafting tables. This is actually kind of handy, but the bandage is easier to craft. Already, I don't need that. Full screen star map. Let's look at this. Aha. Okay. So I don't believe I need that. Have that. Refinery expansion, more plants in PO, RPG growth. Why is this? I'm subscribed, okay. Mech deployment beacons. Aimable shields. Starbound lightsabers. Space module prices. This is incompatible with FU. The craftable bees for FU, there's a reason why I passed on that. The more ship info, I have the more ship info. That is improved ship encounter descriptions. Over here. Let's see here. Just in case. What was it? This one? Improved ship encounter descriptions. Yeah, that's I have that favorited. Translated symbols, don't need that, don't need that. Have several versions of that I've looked at. More space items. Makes every non-trash container in space have 5 to 8 items in them. Crew don't close doors. A tier. S tier. I love it. All right, mech energy. Oh, I need to minimize you so I can see chat again. One of the things that I hate the most about the crew don't close doors, or the fact that the crew don't close doors is even useful, is it does not matter at all what NPC you're walking behind or in front of. If you're trying to go through a door and there's an NPC at it and they decide to either go left or right, that door is going to slam shut in your face. And there's nothing you can do about it. But even worse is if they're standing next to the door, their door close function is constantly going off. And so you can keep trying to open the door and it just instantly closes. Just open, close, open, close, open, close. You use dash to get in, and then they walk off as if to say, oh, I'm sorry, were you trying to come in? So the crew don't close doors. That's awesome. The items might be better loot. You know what? I'll add that. I'll add that to the list. Okay, mech random blueprint, no. I don't mind if it drops the same one again, that's fine. Trading. Manufacturer is touching everything. Electric Squid People Edition. What? I don't understand. I'll look at that. Alright. Center the radio, and that's fine off to the left. No more mech helmet. I like the mech helmet. Craftable potions is good. Don't want to do anything with sail. The pixel breaker. Sellable, non-sellables. I have a few mods that do stuff like that. But more importantly, I have a couple of mods that you can turn any item into just stored energy, and the energy can be used to create other items, so it's effectively the same thing as sellable. Food tags. My phone went boop. Augment extractor. I have a couple mods that cover that. Monster fall damage. I thought I added that to my favorites. Melee aiming is not interesting to me. Easier bows are fine. No to that because I believe it has a compatibility issue. Faster combat, manufacturer's touch. Randomly generated weapons a bit more character by allowing their creator to play a role in the statistics and appearance of the weapon. Here, let me open that and look. Then we have automatic assembler. I've got a couple of mods that do stuff like that. I have an even bigger version of that up there. Enhanced chat readability. Better augments, galactic shots, rot time tooltip. That's a good one. That's the best of the tooltip ones that I've found. Pixel compressor plus. Huh. Pay up rent. Enhanced storage, yes. Improved food descriptions, enhanced storage. Or plants have that. Compact crops. I don't want to do the compact crops. I like having them spaced apart. True space is incompatible with FU when you're using more planet info. And this other mod as well. Perennial crops. Keeping that. Portable outpost. No, I don't want portable outpost. Lettered ores. This mod doesn't show up. Here, let me see what that says. Opening on a new tab. Sorry, after I'm done going through this, I'll bring this other window over to this screen so you can see me going through these. Automatic doors. Makes all doors open and close automatically. I passed on this for some reason. Maybe it's not one I thought, but there was one that made it so that they automatically opened, not just for you. Anything can open doors once they get close, and it just makes doors pointless. Move the inventory and container windows out of your way. Universal and crafter, I have that. Base in a box, no. Modules in a box, no. Dozers, yes. Yes. Food stack. I don't want the food to stack too much, and so I think there's a reason why I passed on this one. I'll look at it again. Character extender, don't need that. All right. So minimize this, move this back over here. Oh, big old bouncy giant talking head. Hi, how are you? Compact crops might not work. Actually, it does. They say it works, but I don't want to do compact crops. All right, let's see here. What am I? Anything new added to the core? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You could say that. And then there's the secondary ones over here. I have been busy. Let's see here. Open this, open that. All right. Craftable bees. Just can't find the forest. Arid bees and don't want to waste time on wandering 5 or more tier 2 plants. Oh! If it's just a time saver, I'm not interested. That's why. I don't want to craft the bees. Crew don't close doors. You wipe the ability for them to close doors. And after uninstalling this mod, they still don't close doors. Now I'm not forced to reenact the doors stuck meme whenever my crew stops in bad place on my ship. Yeah, the door's stuck. Yes. Ugh. Okay, so let's favorite this and go ahead and add that to the list. Boop. We'll call this functionality. That's a must-have. Garden bot may be incompatible, you say? It's I don't know if I have it on my favorites or not. Horde of Warlocks. Oh, I missed a Horde of Warlocks being announced. RPG Cast and RPG Cast Earth 8 and RPG Battle. I should be doing the Warlocks elsewhere, but here's just as good. It'll eventually happen one way or the other. Neo sub-special look, you say? Wait, that says timestamp 10:12. Well, that might have been why I had this open, covering you. I don't think I was over there that long. But that's 10 minutes ago? If it took me 10 minutes to see that, I apologize. I did have this window covering that monitor, so there is a reason. All right, more space items. Makes every non-trash container space have 5 to 8 items in them, so space is less grindy. Increases volume, but not equality in any way. I know of any suggestions. There's a new Pokemon. Catch. Perennial crops, compact crops, and garden bots. For some reason, one of them was not functioning right. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I decided not to do compact crops. I don't know if I've decided to keep garden bot or not. But even if I do have garden bot, I would only be using it for functionality for harvesting from the mushies and the chickens and stuff. Now, why is more space items very useful? Is it just the circuit boards and the nano thingies and all that kind of stuff, or does it add all of the items in the game? It's such a small, because I see a tech card, ship panel. Yeah. That's all stuff that you can get. All right. If it's just adding that stuff, I have added 2 mods that make it so you can outright craft those items. Now, if it adds more than that stuff, I'll think about it. All right, manufacturer's, where was the other one? Manufacturer's touch. Ores and bars and other things. Okay, I'll look at it. Kellogg's custom graphics. With any mod that does changes default weapon build scripts. So that means that this is just incompatible with FU outright. This mod makes the shell guard weapon store lag. Using and swapping to one-handed lags. And fixed. Ba, ba, ba. Compatibility confirmed with all those. Oh, Frackin universe there. Okay. So maybe it is compatible now. Now, if I'm also using the Borderlands thing, though, that might cause a problem. I'll add this to my maybes list. Manufacturer's touch. Now, what's this one? Electric squid people. Okay. And some of these favorited items might not be favorited by you. This is... yeah, I'll do this. Oops. Copy you. And bring this over here. And I'll put this... Random replacer, random and unique shields. I'm going to put this in this category here. Manufacturer's touch. I know it's not Borderlands, but it serves the same sort of purpose. So let's close this one.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
And let's copy this, close this one, and bring this back up. And go insert child node. I'll get the tea now. Thank you for the tea, Zach. You wish I could see what you have installed. There is a potential way to do that. If you go through your currently installed list and make a collection on Steam and just add each of those to that collection, you can share the link to the collection. Like that is going to be like super helpful for when I'm done with all this, because everything that actually works is going to be added to my official collection for this, and the collection is getting posted over on the Discord and all that, so people can go, I like all this and all that. Can't access that because your PSU is a baked potato. Ah. Oh, that's not the right one. I want this window here. There we go. I will add this. More space items. Copy. Favorite. Oh. I forgot to favorite those two other ones. Hold on. this. Oh. It was this one. Favorite. And do. There it is. Favorite this. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Favorite you. There we go. Okay. Back to this. NPC and monster fall damage. Copy. This mod is now part of Frackin universe, so you don't need this mod if you use that. Okay, okay, cool. I knew I had seen it and passed on it. Alright, so what is this? Lettered ores. What are we looking at here? Oh, I see. And it makes the ores glow. I don't know if I want that. The only thing I really want to have a heads up on is the fossils, because they're too fragile. And you don't want to break the fossils when you're digging. So I'm going to pass on this. So the aimable weapons and aimable shield mods can be useful due to the game limitations. That, of course, is up to me. My favorite playstyle is hide behind a wall and lob magic. So I will put myself in a dirt box with a little peephole and cast spells through it. It's kind of cheesy, but I don't have the reflexes that a lot of gamers do. I'm going to add this automatic doors. Ah, okay, so the monsters don't open it. It's just when you're too close to the door. Okay. And it can let monsters in if an NPC is next to the door, but I don't really care about that. I have the NPCs aren't stupid mod. Well, maybe I don't. You can no longer dodge bullets and projectiles by crouching. I don't like that. I like to be able to crouch and dodge. There were mods that allowed you to smelt your ores on a 1-to-1 basis. I don't mind getting more stuff. That's the thing. I do huge, large projects, and I don't mind gathering resources on the side and then having them for building later. And there are some things that are like super rare.
No great loss either.
Thank you, Zach. There are some things that are super rare that only get used for a couple of things, and I don't really need to have them doubled because once I'm done with the grind for them, I don't need to look for them anymore anyway. And I just went through and I grinded out all the fossils and all of the bug collection. I don't mind the grind. I actually kind of enjoy it. I enjoy digging. It's kind of therapeutic, which is, I suppose, maybe a little weird. Am I adding ore excavator on Minecraft modded series? I have a couple of mods that do ore excavation style stuff. Let's see here. What did I just copy? It was the NPCs one, wasn't it? We'll see. Come down here. Insert sibling place. Automatic doors, yes. It was automatic doors. And then come back over here. Bring this one up. Zoop. And lastly, food stack. To stack food and have different rotting time, you'll need to put your food into a fridge and then click the little fork and knife button. The food will now be combined into stacks of 1,000 with an average spoil time. I see. You know, I think I'm okay with that. The only reason I didn't go and add some of this functionality is because I didn't like the fact that food has different spoil time. But you know what? If you can average it out, then I missed that part. So favorite and that. Thank you for all of the mod advice, mobility, food, and farming. Where was the rot timer? There we go. I will put it right next to that. Food stack. Oh, Zach was asking about my Minecraft modding. All right, let's grab the dad joke before that goes too far off screen and I forget it exists. Dad joke. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense. Tee hee. Hee 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 hee. A wild ruffet has appeared. Pokey catch. Not pike catch. That's fishing. Oh, by the way, I did a quick start on Starbound just to see if I understood how the modding situation worked. And just in the first, like, not even an entire hour, I counted over 100 new things to see everywhere. I found a pop top that had a sword and it spat at me. I am so in love with all this stuff. It is going to be so awesome when I just dive into it. Because here's the thing. I will be starting off with making a little dirt hut and all that kind of stuff. And it doesn't matter all the other things that are added. I will eventually get to everything. That's the plan. We have a Horde of Boars RPG battle. Okay, so now back on this screen, Armor Augments Frackin Universe patch. There's no longer breaks the description of some APPs. They still function, but the description is blank. Armor arguments and Frackin universe. Armor UI issues that it currently has. And also, I'll be going into some of these collections here, like Super Extreme Mega Giga Ultra Modded Starbound, 814 items. I'm going to be hopping into these and seeing which ones are working with a Fallout, a Frackin universe collection. But the problem is, just because it's in a collection doesn't mean they're all installed at the same time. So I have to vet it for that. The gameplay is going to be massive. Oh, absolutely. Armor augments might not be a good fit. Why might armor augments not be a good fit? Where's the link for armor augments? I'll put it down here and try to remember. Dungeons. Oh, I also need to look up more. Some of these core mods, like the Book of Spirits and enhanced storage and all that kind of stuff, I'm going to have to go back through and make sure I have any patches for any of these other core mods that I've got. So I need to make sure that, like, for instance, where's a good example? Digital crafting. Digital crafting redemption, digital crafting arcana. Because I have the arcana mod, I need to have the digital crafting arcana patch, and I need to do that for all the other mods as well. It's working, my hit or miss. That is one of the things that after I get this list and see it all sorted together and all that, I'm going to be fine-tooth combing it this weekend and seeing if there's anything that's even remotely a red flag. Because if it looks like it's going to cause too much trouble for me, I'm taking it out. But if it works and it adds even some more stuff to do and it doesn't really interfere with anything else, then I absolutely want it. But this does say Armor Augments Frackin Universe patch. So I'm hopeful. Anyway. A few spelunking. Okay. Spelunking EPP. This comes down here. Insert sibling. And then FU EPP patch. Close this and close this. Armor implants. That's something else. And this lets you add stuff to your armor like its augments for the EPP. Like your 3 armor slots. And there's also another one I think you can add secondary bonuses to your cosmetics. And this just really intrigues me. So this is a functionality thing. Batman mod. I'm Batman. We're back over on this side. Shows and movies. Batman and Bruce. Insert sibling. Batman mod.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great
Another
loss either.
dad joke. Why? Thank you. Let's see here. Dad joke. When do doctors get angry? When they run out of patience. The extra EPP is not necessary under that circumstance. That's good information, and I am going to be the explorer. Absolutely. I'm Indiana Jones. Of course I'm Illinois Smith, but of course I'm going to be the explorer. I saw that when your health is above half, you get just free light. But the EPP thing also adds the ability to. It is apparently compatible with other augments that can be combined with the EPP. So I am hoping to be able to use that functionality of it. That's why I have it included. You're not Batman, you're Walker, Texas Ranger. Whoopi, catch at Walker. 42%. Come on. Dab tab and 42 and save. All right, next Kirby plush. These are plushes. Now are these craftable only by the planet model frog furnishings on the day with the other planets? Make the plushes and hats in the sewing wheel. Okay, so this is just cosmetics only. It's not collectibles, it's just cosmetics. Oh, and there's also hats and masks. Okay. Okay, so I will put this over in fandom. Other video games, Kirby. Oh, not sibling. Child. Simpsons. Do 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 do. Iron Man. Helmets aplenty. Now, is this just general fandom? Okay. So I will put this here. You're playing on the Skippy. You got mining 400. Nice. Original series uniforms. Copy. And insert child mod here. Or child node, I mean. Blue Nana. This one, just because. I have reasons for it to be over here in the core mods. Insert child. Mega Man armor, that is video games. You saw your uncle. Oh, sirens. That's what that was. RPG battle. I subconsciously heard the and something made me look at the screen. Or I knew that something made me look at the screen, but it took me a second to add the two things together. Alright, now we have mini tabs, rail crafting table. Now this, I'm pretty sure I already had that. Mini tabs is up. Oh, it's over here. Rail crafting table. Yeah. Rail crafting. Okay, so yeah, I already had that. Okay, so now we go on to page 14. And it's going to have a couple of things that were already done. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra ones because I've added the ones from there on the friends favorited. So I can do this, Skittles outfit mod pack, 12 thread edition. That's the one I want. Frackin liquids, ores, bars, and alloys. I think alloys. I think I already have that. Bio waste. Crystal working. Madness. Minecraft heads. Job offers. Molten liquids tab. Okay. A lot of these are probably already in existence on my flow chart over here, but Frackin liquids reagents. Now this needs Frackin liquids, tabs for furnace, fission furnace patch. Tabs for furnace, tabs for furnace fission furnace patch, liquid reagents. Okay, so I already have that. Molten liquid tabs for furnace. I already have that. Have that. All right. Oh, I love the equivalent exchange mod. It's one of I love the ability to say, I have 12,000 loose silt. I want 1,000, I don't know, sod blocks. I already own tons of things. Let's just put this in the box here. Open the box again, and boop, here we go. I have sod blocks now. I love that. I always loved equivalent exchange. All the versions of it on Minecraft. Always loved it. First rule of alchemy is turn dogs and little girls into single units. Okay. Now, added items to the default crafting menu. This is job offers with compatibility. Okay, so what does job offers do? Do you really Really want an NPC as a crew member? No worries. Now you don't have to hope for them to give you a quest to trigger the change. With one of these craftable, buyable job offers, you can instantly make them happy to work for you. Yes! So we have this. And I'm going to put this over here. Writing. Functionality. I'm going to include crew and NPCs with that. Okay, cool. And insert child, job offers. All right. Well, yeah, EE for Starbound. It's gotta be as good. It's gotta be. All the comments pointed to it being just as wonderful. Minecraft heads. Now, this doesn't do the Skeppies thing. Insert sibling. Frackin Liquid's Madness. There it is, Frackin Liquid's Madness. Stardust Quick Bar Fix Frackin interface. All right. Research some crew furniture and crafted if you wanted more crew. Well, my thing is, I would like crew or colonists or whatever to have certain appearances. Like if I can figure out how to make it happen with like some sort of colony modifier thing, I want everybody on one colony to be wearing Star Trek uniforms and everybody on another colony to be wearing video game uniforms and so on and so forth. I want everyone at a research facility to be wearing lab coats, that sort of thing. Whatever their job is, it doesn't matter to me. I just want to try to get them looking a certain way, and anything that can help me lean in that direction, I'm going to try. Oh, and there's some goblins. There's probably even goblins in the game. RPG battle. Oh, speaking of goblins, I refound a game that I love, and I played it last night / this morning and got like 9 more achievements on it. It's called Dungetris. Think Tetris if the falling pieces became tiles on a turn-based dungeon that you had to explore, And you had to strategically place the tiles so you could get from this point to that point. And I played so much of it. All right. Stardust quick bar fix. Before, after. What am I looking at here? Oh! That's silly. 1 pixel is off. 1 pixel. You know what? I'll keep it. Why not? Why not? I'll put this under interface, I guess. Yeah. Ba-ba. Crystal working. Is that in here? Crystal working exists. Not worth it for a pixel. Once you see a pixel out of place, it will be the only thing you notice every time. Like when you watch Lord of the Rings, once you learn about that scene where Vigo kicks that helmet and breaks his toe, if you're sitting next to someone, you go, did you know that he actually broke his toe in that scene? It's instinct. Once you see something, you have to remember it. And my hyperfixation on some things will go, that pixel bothers me. Now that I know it exists, it bothers me. Compressed essence. Okay, so this is going to be under functionality. Ba-ba. This just takes the essence and lets you craft it into smaller voxels and stuff. Zip. Compressed essence. There was another one. Maybe I haven't added it yet. Yeah, I've probably not added it yet. So I'll have to make a little subgroup. All right. I opened this one twice apparently. SRM Biowaste Module. Copy. So why did I add this? Integrates the armor resource into the survival resource mod. Core framework is required to implement this mod, otherwise it will be broken. Survival resource mod. Supply crate. Oh, yeah, this adds all kinds of nifty things. This mod is a collection of concepts and ideas that the creators developed over the last 2 years at the publication date of this mod. These concepts take the form of objects, items, and addition to of new gameplay mechanics. 4 vanilla resources in the game: health, energy, hunger, breath. This mod adds additional resources: stamina, mana, armor, ammo, bio waste, and special power. This looks fun, and I am hoping that it will work. But before I add it, I'm going to actually do a little bit more research on it. So this goes on the left. So there's this. You come over here to further research. Insert child node. Boop. And then you get a child mod. Wait, where did I put it? Ah. There. Yeah, it might not work with RPG mod. And that's why I have this over in the maybe not working category. Radioactive isotopes. I recall seeing that. Yes. Vanilla more liquids. I think that was over here as well. Yes. More liquids FU compatibility. Okay. Sticky notes, no slime for recipe. Copy. Now, there was another mod that... Ah! Yes. It was soggy paper, I think. Let's see here. Come over to this. Just refresh workshop. Dryable soggy paper. Okay. So it is in my list of things. I want to go ahead and I want to go ahead and add this to here. Because I hate that the soggy paper is useless. And I like paper, and I'm going to be writing things down in game, and having extra paper is useful to me. Also, there is a Horde of Bandits RPG battle. All right. So I got that one. Equivalent exchange, Hedesium ore patch. And that needs the hellish planets also. But let's go with the equivalent exchange. Hellish planet should be over here already. Oh, I put the planets on this side. That's right. It is not on here already. So paste. All the mods are further research. Search first playthrough will be first play. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Getting them all to load will be my first success. Absolutely, yeah. Just getting the game to start. Then you might play for a while and encounter a mod breaking a function of your game. Oh yeah, I'm fully prepared for that. I've experienced that with Minecraft, with Skyrim, with other games. I go, all right, I want this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and I go launch and I go, oh no. And then I go in and fiddle around with things and then get other stuff to work differently. It's a whole nightmare process, but to me it's still fun. Craftable smashables. Copy. Come over here. Oh, wait. Decor only. Insert child. Craftable smashables. Do I fix patch? Oops. Why does that pop loose like that? I hate that. Insert child node. There we go. Eyes are bigger than our stomachs. Oh yeah, for sure. But don't forget, I don't know, Crafty, I don't know if you watched my Minecraft stuff, but I do gigantic projects, like absolutely ridiculous things. One of my favorite things that I did, let's see here. It's going to take too long for me to get that set up. I made on one of my servers, I made an area that was just for doing mega builds. And one of the people in this chat right now, Emma, made a submission request for me to build one of the wallpapers in my wallpapers folder, or my channel, wallpapers channel. And I built it. And it took months to do. But it was such a ridiculous and sudden undertaking in scale and capacity that anyone watching me try to tackle it would go, "You're insane." But I look at it and I go, "Ha! Challenge accepted. Turn a 2D picture into a 3D build in Minecraft. You betcha." I love unnecessarily complicated stuff. I liked Greg Tech for Minecraft. Handcraftable healing items. Now this, let's see here. You can craft all stim packs, all medkits, and bandages. No, I'm going to pass on this one. It looks nice, but I'm going to pass on it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ores, bars, and alloys. Bloop. is right there. Starbound 12 Thread Edition. Copy. Insert child node. Boop. And... oh wait, it's already up here. Delete that node. I already have it. Skittles Outfit Mod Pack. Copy. And over here. Wait a minute. Does that require the thing? No, it doesn't, but I'm still going to use it anyway. Because they are related after a fashion. Ah! After a fashion. I'm a dork. Alright, Gothic Outfit Pack. Now, I wanted this because it has some interesting outfits in it as well, but this isn't the full list of all the attire. This is just some of it. And I wanted to see if there's anything that I might like included. Plus, I mean, it's got a top hat that matches the one that I own. Wear all the time. Alright, so this is just regular outfits. This is another Skittles thing. So I will put this in here. I believe this was also a Skittles thing. Suits and stuff. Oh, this was... alright, this was also a Skittles thing. Now... furnace. There's the madness. There's that. Okay. All right. Mannequin head. All right. Mannequin is nice, but mannequin head is also super nice because there are a lot more simply just heads than there are entire outfits, and I really want to display some of these things. So copy. Oops. Decor. Oh, okay. Insert child node. Boop. Ah, wait a minute. You know what? Put this in here to move it up. And this is, well, wait, no, this is fandom. For sure. But let's put this up here. And then pull out this guy. And pull out... I think the suits and stuff was Skittles anyway. There we go. Alright, just in case, I'm going to go ahead and save. A horde of fungi has appeared. RPG battle. I don't have any fungi spray. Nope. And I'm not going to craft any. Okay, that's page 14. 5 more pages to go. Ba-ba-ba. Quality of life fix, alchemical reactions. Have many tabs. digital crafting FU. Right there. Okay. That compressed madness. Idle factories. More liquids. Frackin universe patch. Move isotopes. Liquefy everything. I think that's already over there. More liquids. I'll open that just in case I missed it somehow. Real dyes. All in one stim pack. Hazard protection. Maple 32 is there. Placeable dynamic FTL drive. I think that's needed for Maple 32. There's that. Show the mini tabs mod on Steam. Yeah, hold on. Have that listed. Silver mods. Cotton at Terramart. Plant matter to plant fiber. Cosmetic sets collection. Marvel mod. HLive is already there. Digital storage is already there. Yes, alright. So you want to see mini tabs mod. So what this does is it just adds more tab options to things, including like crafting containers and stuff. So you can put in more information. Instead of having just a giant list of craftables, you can go in and go, all right, I want the stuff that's craftable from just this mod. Click that mod's tab, and then it brings in a sub menu for things that you can craft. But let's see here. Don't do the FTL drive mod. FU already has an FTL drive. So here's the thing. Minimize this. Scrolling. Nope. Scrolling. Nope. Where'd it go? Where did you go, Maple? There it is. Maple 32 requires this, and it would not let me subscribe to it unless I also subscribed to this. Now, I know it adds there we go. Frackin universe patches. Use this mod instead. They probably know more about FU than me. All right. Okay, yeah, this is the patch. but also the placeable FTL drive. As I understand it, the one for FU has to go on your ship, but I want to be able to put it anywhere. You don't think it will work with enhanced storage? See, here's the thing. I don't mind stepping on Fracking Universe's toes. I'm not going for the full Fracking Universe experience. Must do exactly only what Fracking Universe wants. I'm going to be an agent for the SCP. I'm going to be Indiana Jones. I'm going to build planets. I have no interest in being pigeonholed into you. I have to only be able to get just so powerful enough
Zachariah
at this
1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question.
He's going to tell me that he's leaving.
I would like to see a dinosaurs.
You keep saying dinosaurs. You would like to see dinosaurs. There are all kinds of creatures. I don't know how to make dinosaurs on this. Let's see here. Oh, you don't think mini tabs works with enhanced storage? That's what you're saying. Well, that's what some of this testing is going to be. And if I can't get enhanced storage to work with mini tabs, then enhanced storage has to go, because mini tabs is required for so many things. So many. Let's see here. Oops. Everything from here to here is mini tab stuff. So you want to see dinosaurs here. Dinosaur costume. There is something called Jurassic Bound. It is special. For one thing, they don't spawn on their own. You have to spawn them in yourself. You have to cheat them in. And hasn't been updated since 2017. Let's see here. Dinosaur clothing. Manage and care for dinosaurs. The thing. Anyone who types like this and doesn't have actual good images, I don't. Sorry, hard pass. I need more information before I'm going to add you to my game. Saurian races, reskins, music. Yep, that's the extent of dinosaurs. There you go. RPG Battle the Goblins. Used enhanced storage to make huge 300 slot shipping storage crates. Oh yeah. I feel like I looked at all the things for enhanced storage and it seems like it's supposed to work. Yeah, there's even the hoarder add-on and all that. But either way, I also have other storage options at my disposal, including digital storage and other things. So it's not, storage isn't going to be a huge issue. I just know that I'm going to be using dump chests a lot at first. And that's where storing is going to really come in. Oh, I need to raid the desert again. RPG raid desert. Still no quest item. All right, alchemical reactions, mini tabs patch. Copy. And I believe the alchemical reactions was over here. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's alchemy mod. Did I not? Maybe it's in the food. Huh. It's not in here, I don't think. Okay. Well, then let's open that tab as well. Yep. Alchemical reactions. Contain 7 tiers of potions. Storyline. Yeah. Okay. Phew. Functionality, probably. Yep. Functionality. Add a sibling. Alchemical reactions. And then mini tabs patch. I will put this up in questing. Actually, no. This goes in shops and outpost. Insert sibling. Tiered gear. This. 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 More Magnorbs goes in there. Let's go with augments. Automatic doors. I'll call automatic doors mobility. Because honestly, it is mobility. If I don't have to stop to open the door, and that keeps me moving. All right. Compressed essence. This. Let's go with how do I want to do this? Insert sibling crafting recipes. Dirt conversion, sand to glass, dust to stone to so on and so forth. That redone protector uniforms. I'm going to put this in outpost stuff as well. I want compressed essence. Now, alternate fuels. I'll put that down here for now. There's a new Pokemon. Pokecatch. Move this up here. Because this is the same sort of vibe as RPG growth. No Man's Transportation mod. Neil Ember mod. I don't remember what that was. Ah, okay. That's the healing thing. All right. So yeah, that's its own little category for now. Okay. I've subcategorized things a little bit better, I guess. Let's get back to doing this. Get rid of you. Quality of life plus fix. All right. This is from Improved Containers. Something about Improved Containers is popping a red flag in my brain. Improved Containers. Quick stacking, sorting, searching, renaming. Mass selling. I feel like this is covered elsewhere. Let's see here. There's Frackin Universe, though. Oh, there's a horde of sirens. Let's cast my spells, RPG buffs. Rage and Fury, RPG. Cast Rage and Fury. And RPG Battle. Oh, and claim your daily. I got 951 coins. Nice. Something about this is ringing some
Tea Earl Grey hot.
some bells in my head. I'll add this to the containers and then sort things out after. Let's go with this one. Insert sibling. Improved containers. I feel like enhanced storage does a lot of the things. We'll see. And then this gets oh, the last of this mug of tea. I'll have to get more tea next time. Ah, you're back. With improved containers only. Craft metal coated treat. Glow merchants sell glow fiber. That's actually very useful. I think that's one of the things that made me want to add this. Foundry merchant sells cheap titanium. Salvage materials. Add a refrigerated shipping container. I actually have several options for that. Oh, the thing about enhanced storage, I also I have improved containers on my list. Can craft red, yellow, and green versions of the simple wall light, and that's also useful for me. Imagine if I did a speed run and the stream made it harder. Oh, trust me. I don't need things to be harder. It's already hard enough. I will put this under just cores, maybe? Yeah, I'll put this under cores. Insert child. Whoa. Oh, it's when it adds symbols like pluses and stuff. That's what's going on. That's what confuses it. Alright, so add a note to this. Needs improved containers. So that's a probably. But what improved containers adds, mass selling, renaming of containers, searching, sort, like clicking a sort button, quick stacking, a few other features, but enhanced storage does seem to do this. But I think I added the improved containers to the list because of the couple of things I saw in the quality of life, and it needs improved containers. Now, I may be able to get the quality of life and then disable improved containers and use the other functions of quality of life. I may be able to just do that. All right. Marble mod. This is probably, oh, it's not a Skittles one. All right, free. Let's it says the word free. It's free public mind map. I want Shows and movies. Marvel mod. Bun cosmetic sets collections. Oh, yes. This is, yes, absolutely. Insert a child. This is the thing that lets you track all of your special items that you get in the game. I always wanted to know what things I was missing out on. This tracks all that. If you have enough storage materials to make any storage 300 slots, but the smaller the containers that you want to put 300 slots in, more storage material you need. That makes sense. I love that sort of concept. Plant matter to plant fiber. I think I have this covered on another. I do have this covered on another one. There is a mod that just gives all kinds of breakdown items. I'll pass on this one for now. Cotton at the Terramart. Yes, absolutely. It always bothered me that you couldn't get this basic thing from the Terramart, and waiting for cotton to grow is one of my hang-ups for being able to get one of the achievements. I just had to grow so much cotton to get the 210 armors. So where is the shops? Here we go. Insert sibling. Cotton at Terramart. Yes, please. Silver mods. So what are you? Saiyan. Metroid. Oh, okay. Gravity Falls, Fortnite. So this is just a whole bunch of costumes. Oh, wait, no. What's this? Wait, clothing, monsters, props, items, blocks, weapons, crafting stations. Whoa. That's why I wanted this. So I'm going to call this decoration. I know this has some other items in it, but that's irrelevant to me. This is just decoration. There are chickens and fluffaloes and several mods that can be farmed for leather, batteries, acid. Oh yeah, I've added a bunch of those. The fluffaloes and the mushis and all that. And I've also added it so they spawn in the wild, so I can just, capture fluffaloes. It doesn't make sense that they don't exist on these other planets. There's some sirens. RPG battle. So silver mods, this is just outfits and stuff. Oh, not sibling. I keep doing that. Child mod. There we go. Forester cutter recipe. Idle factories, where are you? Forester cutter recipe. Insert child node. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Steampunk crafting, combinable augments. This requires the steampunk crafting, obviously. And the combinable augments. So let's put this over here. Insert child node. Yeah, you can buy their eggs at the outpost, but I like encountering things in the wild, especially not having to buy things if I don't have to. I like some of the struggle. Ultimately, that's what it is. Steampunk crafting. This is going to be under decor. Insert child. And then this. Comes over here. Insert child. You say FU has craftable augments. Yes. But can you combine multiple augments on a single augment? Like, can you have all of the augment abilities, you know, like light and health and regeneration, and can you put everything on one? Like this says damage 1, health 3, healing 1. Or mobility, health 1, speed, damage 2, gravity, thorns, and jump. That is what I'm hoping to get out of this mod. If FU just does that, then I don't need it. But I couldn't find anywhere that mentioned whether or not FU actually did this. So that's why I have this. There's going to be a lot of mods where I go, oh, FU already has this. I don't need this. But until I find that information... Oh, there's a Carnivine. Pokey catch. Until I find that information, I'm going on the... better just go ahead and add it and let God sort it out later. Frackin Universe ore patch. Where is this? No, that's that. There it is. And a child node, boop. Maple 32. This is just... I think this was needed for... Ah, yeah, because of the patch. Alright. So... I will go ahead and do this. Copy. And find Maple... Insert child mode, paste, and then Copy this. Insert child and paste. Depending on how you want to deal with the environmental hazards, either armor sets EPPs or augments or mixing and matching. It won't be an issue. Well, ultimately here's the main thing. I have a bunch of options for adding augments to the chest, the helmet, and the legs. And so if I can get these augments to work on those, then that's what I'm going for. And also, you know, the pet collars and stuff. Vanilla hazard protection when playing FU. What's all this about? You can buy the vanilla EPP in the Penguin Beak Easy bar for 10,000 pixels after deleting Dreadwing. Okay, so this is useless. All-in-one stem pack. Yes, please. So I'm going to put this in tiered gear. Insert a child node. Real dies. Dies created to appear more realistic. So this goes in this will be going in the armor and decorations, I think. Copy. Over here. Insert child node boop. And then copy this. And insert child node boop. Okay. More liquids. Now I believe that's already up here. Whoops. Oh. It's not up here. Copy. Where do I want to categorize this? Ah, I know right where I want it. Jobs and outposts, tiered gear, augments. No, where did I put it? Crafting recipes. More liquids. Also, there's some harpies in chat. RPG battle. Be sure to wear a shield. You don't want to catch any harpies. Madness, liquefy everything. Madness, liquefy everything. There it is. Move isotopes in geology off to the left. Copy. Isotopes and geology off to the left. Okay, it's right there. Ah! Adds liquids to the game. That's something to consider when it comes to compatibility. Well, this right here is the vanilla more liquids that's added to Fracking universe. So it adds more liquids, but these are the vanilla more liquids apparently. They're separate things, and then there's also some more liquids added by the more liquids. I'll be looking at this in more depth after. I want to get this all sorted so that I know what everything is and why I have some of the things, and see if there's some categories of stuff that I don't need to worry about, and figure out, okay, this whole category is already covered, and that sort of thing. I want to get all my ducks in a row and have all of these ones that are maybes, so I don't have to worry about testing these until I've tested all of this. More liquids, Frackin universe patch. Yes, okay. So where did I put that? There we go. Idle factories, leather from OMSS. As you tech up an FU, you can extract liquids with FU machines to get crafting materials for the mod. Nice. I believe. Let's see here. Leather from OMSS. Okay, cool. Compressed madness. This is going in the tiered. There we go. Not the tiers, the compressed stuff. Oh, it took offense to having multiple instances of FU, and then it said you have FUU, and it did that. It complained about FUU. The compressed madness, by the way, I forgot to talk about that. You can use this for. There is apparently some madness feature, and it is another type of, quote, currency. And so, just like the pixels, someone said, you know what? Why don't we make this into voxels too? I don't know anything about what the madness is, but if it's a currency that can be turned into voxels, you know I'm all over it. Frackin rarity label. Let's see here. This says legendary. I don't see what the difference is on this one. The difference on this one is the positioning of the dude. but there's no difference as far as tiers or rarities. Let's see here. This one. Legendary money. Okay. But that doesn't say anything about it on there. There's that. FU has a research category. Has research that requires you to be insane and not just research points to unlock. Awesome. That right there is probably one key thing that might get Emma to start playing Starbound with modding. The madness, the Krakoth race, being able to be a cultist of ruin, things like that. That probably might make Emma go, okay, I'm gonna mod it. Fine. Okay, if you insist. Frackin rarity label. Okay. Oh, it's already here. All right, that is that tab done on, or that page done. On to page 16 after I refill my tea, and it's only a little bit after midnight. I'm going to keep going until I'm done with page 20. So if this takes me until 3 in the morning, I'm going to still be doing it. It's the weekend. I don't have anything else important to do. So I want this done so that I can actually start sorting and organizing and double checking and cross-referencing and all that kind of stuff. And why isn't my YouTube chat? There we go. It was all white all of a sudden. All right, I'll be right back with some tea.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
All right, I am back with some tea. A dad joke has been redeemed. Let's go grab a dad joke. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HD am I? Yeah. That's about the response I figured. All right. Survival resources, core framework. Okay. I think I already dealt with that one. Over here. This one has always bothered me. You know how I was saying that once I notice that there's a pixel out of place, it will always bother me? It has always bothered me that that one camera in the Apex city is always broken every time. All the time. As soon as that door gets open, the camera pops off. Well, this fixes that. Adios, Zach. Eat while well fed. Item organizer network. I'll look at that. Currency variations. This is exciting to me. Dryable soggy paper. I think that was already covered. This might be a second mod that does that, so I'm going to make sure I know one way or the other. Harvester beam gun fix, my own weapon, unsealed trading crates, increased glow, nether portal teleporter, ruin drops loot again, good trades for FU, anomalous stars, RP money, sellable block plus, slimebound rancher, sloped hull panel colors, earthquake removal, optimized diverse weather, stackable antidotes, yes, more rewarding FU vaults, geode reward collection, new farmables, any health capture. I think the scaled capture pods takes care of that. Our minor profession can increase FU or yield. That sounds useful, so including that. Star Trekkers, I think that is just outfits. Block recycler, tree saplings and beautiful skies. All right. Scroll all the way over here. There we go. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5 more pages. 5 whole pages of mods to go. We can do this. Alright, so what exactly does this do? Restores the unused trees. More varieties in all biomes and microbiomes. Trees, stems, and foliage can spawn a variety of colors. All trees give saplings, even those that did not. Or you can get liquid Urchius from farmables. You're saying you can get, FU has a way to grow Urchius fuel as a plant? All right, let's see here. Boop. Boop. I think what I'll have to do is install this mod and then see if after I get into a world, if after I cut down a tree, if it causes problems, because I do know that Frackin Universe has genetics built into the saplings, and apparently there's some way to like do genetic breeding and all that kind of stuff, which I'm looking forward to. But one thing it says is these trees here, these pipe trees, will drop saplings. All trees drop saplings. I'm really interested in that, but also this adds more interesting skies. RPG, or not RPG, Pokey Catch. Because you may not know this. Oh, you can breed bees and trees? Nice. You may not know this, but I am the official video guide maker for the forestry and bees mods for Minecraft. The dev links directly to my YouTube for that. And I have always loved all the different cross genetics and all that kind of stuff. It's tedious, but I love it. So let's add this. Copy. Let's put it, where do I want to put it? Farmables? Yeah. Food and farming. Block recycler and mods compatibility. Do you have blocks in your inventory? Do you have blocks in your storage? Better to throw them away. No, don't do it. Now you can earn money with those blocks. You don't need to. You don't need them. Just put your blocks in, wait, and earn money without doing anything. Where is this? Here it is. Oh, where is this? It's right here. All right, what do we have? Shuttles are being tuned to look better, but all okay. Star Trekkers. Holodeck. Racial buffs. Federation uniforms. So this just combines all of these together. Okay, there's that. Armors, and there's also other things for crafting warp cores and things like that. All right. I plan on having some build projects where I am doing Star Trek ships and stuff. And so I want to have more Star Trek looking things. But I will put this over here in fandom. This adds more than just outfits, but it belongs over here. RPG growth. I know where you go. I just need to find RPG growth. And wait a minute. Where was it? There's the Book of Spirits. Writing, EE. RPG growth. Aha. Minor progression can increase FU or yield. Oh. Already had it. Any health capture. Copy. Now, I think capture pod tiers FU. Okay, let me bring this up. Am I going to choose build your own ship when FU gives you that option? Yeah, probably. I don't know what all things are going to be at my disposal, but yeah, for sure. That's definitely something I want to do. Capture pod. Capture pod tiers. All right. This is good enough. If I can just craft my way up to a higher tier capture pod, I don't need to have this mod. We have a horde of warlocks. Okay, I'm going to go fight this one over on Toxic's chat. Let's see here. RPG buffs. Yeah, RPG cast. RPG cast Earth 8. RPG battle. That's a lot of stuff. Hey, some more damaged books. I have some compressing to do later. Nice. New farmables. Urchius Crystal Fuel Plant. This goes over here in the food and farming. Or food and crops, I mean. And yeah, some of these are going to have copies of stuff that's over here. And that's why they're over on this side. Because I don't want to duplicate anything unnecessarily. Geode Reward Collection. For the collections UI. That way you can keep track of what you've gotten. More rewarding FU vaults. This requires Frackin Universe and RPG growth. I'm going to say though, stat scrolls. I'm going to say that this is an RPG growth child mod, as opposed to just Frackin Universe. So let's go find RPG growth. There we go. Boop and boop and boop. Okay. Stackable antidotes, yes. That is just a quality of life thing. Insert sibling, stackable antidotes, yes. Optimized diverse weather, that needs the diverse weather. And I will put this. Oh. I guess. I should probably put this in with like the planets and things. Diverse weather. Optimized diverse weather. We fended off 0 of the 15,000 warlocks. I think I got let's see here. Uh, 2,675 warlocks. Way more than I could get in my channel. Better sloped hull panel paint colors. This is decorative only. It'd be nice to have, but insert child node. Boop. It is decorative only. Slimebound Rancher. I feel like this is worth having as a core thing. Yeah. So this will go under functionality. Slimebound Rancher. Sellable blocks plus. This mod makes every block in the game worth 1 to 10 pixels. Most of them are 5. I make enough money, you know. No, I don't need this. I'm going to be using equivalent exchange and all that. Don't need this. What? Come on, mouse. Let go. Now this, I do want. RP money. So, it doesn't actually change the currency. It just changes. It's basically every skin. There's coins instead of pixels. And I have another thing that's similar to that. Oh, this doesn't replace it. It just outright adds it. Oh. No need for item list. This is meant to be used without cheating. Yep. All right. RP money, copy. This goes in functionality. Insert sibling. And there's another mod that I have on this list that adds something else with the pixels as well. Pokey catch. Anomalous stars. Now this is armor, weapons, objects, items. Okay, so no quests. All right. So this is just decorative outfits. Fallout. Shows, movies. Insert sibling. Boop. Good trades for FU. Okay, so what is this? To make trade goods useful even for those who do not like merchant role-playing, it adds 4 crafting table for each trade goods and many useful but not overpowered recipes. Random weapon bag. Electronic parts, augments. Oh, there's some golems in chat. Let's go ahead and take care of those. RPG battle. So here's the thing. I'm not sure what the trade goods situation is yet. I don't know if this is even something useful to me. It feels like there's plenty of stuff to be had in the game, and it's not like I'm going to be running out of things. And I'm just happy to get eventually around to learning all the different mod interactions and just collect things until I figure out what things do. Huh. I think I'll hold off on this one. Ruin drops loot again. This sounds fun. I will put this under functionality. Oh, not child mod. I need a sibling mod. Minecraft Nether portal teleporter. Adds in a Nether portal to act as a teleporter flag. It works exact same as flags. Yeah. Can you make it a teleporter and not a flag, please? No. It needs to be a flag. Yeah. All right. So this copy. This is going in mobility.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS.
My head is broken.
Head broke.
Yep. As soon as I saw you message me, I went, I bet my head's broken. Did Twitch crash? Not for me, I hope. Okay, and now bring this up and come over here and launch this. Now you get to see what I have to deal with every time. Hold Control and scroll up to zoom in to 320. And then I can't minimize this, so I have to bring everything else to the front. Because if I minimize it, then it stops moving. Alright, increased glow. I'm going to count this as mobility. Now, being an explorer, you get some free glow, but I think this just increases what the glow level is. And regardless of how bright things may look on Twitch, I also stream on YouTube, and YouTube is just they do this darkening thing that happens as a result of the video compression. Where did I put my mobility? And I do what I can to combat the darkness. There's mobility. Unsealed trading crates. Okay, so what is this? Adds a station to unseal and reseal space station trading crates. Unsealed crates can be opened for goods. Okay, where do I get the sealed trading crates? Are they special drops? What? Oh! Okay, so you can just, it's like, it's loot crates. Ish. And you can place them. Oh, and you can craft them too. That actually sounds neat, because here's the thing. What I eventually plan on doing is having, as part of my like daily routine, there are a couple of shops that are added where you can get a random assortment of books, a collectible package of like action figures to open up, different various collectible stuff randomly, and I just want to be able to go in, buy one of each, and just stand there and stand there and go, all right, here's today's prizes. Bip, 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 bip. And so this is along that same lines. I really dig that sort of kind of interaction. So let's see here. Where should I put that? Unsealed trading crates. I will put that with the shops and outpost. My own weapon. Okay, so what this does is you can rename your weapons. And I haven't found whether or not that is possible in anything with Frackin Universe. And I love when I can do this in games. When you can do it in Borderlands and Skyrim and let's see here. There was you could sort of get custom named in Diablo 2, stuff like that. I really enjoy being able to have my own thing. Minecraft, obviously, you can rename things. So, That's a functionality thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Why did I scroll up? Harvester beam gun fix. All right. Harvester beam gun seems like it's something from... Oh wait, no it's not. Is this a vanilla thing? Makes the alt fire of the harvester beam gun work as intended. Wait, this is a thing? I've never encountered this. This is a vanilla thing? Really? Well, this goes in... Where's food? That's mobility. That's dungeons. There's food. Alright, dryable soggy paper. Is that... Dryable soggy paper. That's the correct one. Sweet. Currency variations. Alright, so this is the one that I thought it was. This doesn't actually change the pixels. It just makes them, when they drop, it makes them look like different things. When you pick them up, they're still just worth pixels. But it always bothered me that everyone in the universe has the same currency. And you go all the way back into time and these buried chambers far underground that have been abandoned for millions of years, and they also have pixels. Why can't they have, like, copper coins or little rubies or whatever, that when you pick them up, it just goes, okay, this is this much worth of this. I dig this. And it just makes it so when the pixels hit the ground, they randomize their appearance ultimately. And it's one of those things where once you have it, you feel how different it makes everything. So I'm going to put this right next to that. Boop, boop. Oh, I can put this up here like that. There we go. Item organizer network 2. Organize, sort items into storage containers. Place the item on the wall closest to a storage container that you want to use as a loot dump. When activated, this device will scan that storage container and then organize the contents into other storage containers nearby. This feels cool, but if I've got like digital storage, I don't really need this per se. But I do like the concept of having a dump chest that I can just go open dump chest, press button, sort. I'll put this on the maybe category. Eat while well fed? Yes, please. Just because I'm well fed doesn't mean I don't want to be able to get the buffs. I shouldn't have to wait until I'm hungry to get the next buff. If I want to gain a few pounds to be able to jump farther, that should be my decision. Food and farming. BK3K various mods compatibility. This is just useful for lots of things, but specifically BK3K's inventory. It adds compatibility to RPG growth, the Starforge, Project Nightfall. I don't have the Shogoth race mod. Don't have the Deep Kingdom mod. It adds compatibility to extended story and Lithian races. I am not doing Galaxy and Conflict. The Forge Collection. I'll have to look at that. Anyway, this adds a whole bunch of compatibility. And I like compatibility. Makes things smoother. So where is... Aha. Add child node. There we go. Apex City camera fix. This goes into functionality. Actually, you know, I'm going to put this in with the dungeons. That makes sense. Okay. Page 17. We're making some progress. Hey now. Whew. Okay. Now let's just make sure. Yeah? Yeah. Why do I have a ringing bell? Oh, right. There's new stuff on sale. More planet info, biome fix, station upgrade modules, even less dead moons. Lagless pixel printer, I think I already have that on the list. No highlights on inspected objects. Ground penetrating radar station. Monsters not opening doors. Bug spawn improvement. Subnautica fauna for fishing. Steampunk crafting, I think I already added that one. Ball dispenser, this is one of the things that I was talking about. Star Trek stuff. Custom collections, Fraction Universe patch. Or Plants Plus collections and additions. Futurama outfits, craftable seeds, Frackin Universe add-on new. Craftable seeds new. Plushbound. Stargate Invasion. Cosmic Husbandry. Gensu's Legacy Lore. SCP Foundation. Starburst Rework, don't remember. Collectible figurines continued. Farmable thorny plants, yes please. Pokemon hats. Pokemon plushies 2. BK3K inventory. Copyright infringement mod. Okay. Scroll. Last time I did this, I had to go get tea. This time I need to drink the tea. Hooray. Oh man, oh man. I can't wait to see what I can get to work with what. This is, even if I can only get like a third of this to work, I'm going to be so happy. I want to take Starbound and make it become not just Starbound 2, but like Starbound squared. Alright, copyright infringement mod. This area, there's costumes. There's armor. Weapons. This is just a whole bunch of various things. It's not just simply a single category, but it is fandom, all of it. So I will go here, and then I will go here. It says deprecated, but it is newer version that covers copyright infringement and several other mods here. It shouldn't have any problems. Is this? Oh, this is the various compatibility. Oh. I didn't see it on the list. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. So I don't even need or was it? I don't need this. Herd of Golems. RPG battle. Well, that's good. Pokemon plushies. I will never turn these into pets. Critters or NPCs, stop asking. How do you get the items to get started? Get yourself a tier 1 inventor's table. Craft a Bill's PC with 1,000 pixels, 3 tech cards, and you're good to go. Okay. All right. So this is just decoration. And we go Pokemon plushies. Pokemon hats. Farmable thorny plants. Has always been a pet peeve of mine. Collectible figurines continued. I think several new crafting stations and over 300 new figurines. So this is just decorative collectibles. Okay. So this is just general fandom. Insert child. There we go. Starburst rework. Okay, now what is Starburst rework? Starburst is a mod that aims to improve the game dramatically without losing the feel of Starbound itself, reworking old and new content to fit into an improved framework and adding new content when needed, making things more challenging, unique, and distinct. Explore a new cosmos that is more varied and vast than before, with many new hazards to overcome and lots of unique things to find. New hazard system, hazard weather, progression system for those hazards, planet improvements, new biomes, new resources. Yeah, this is definitely aces with me. I just want to make sure this mod is compatible with Frackin Universe, Arcana, Maple 32. It's weird. True Space is not compatible with once you do Fracking Universe and then more planet info. True Space breaks that. Project Ancient Cosmos, that is not compatible with Fracking Universe as I recall, but this just means this mod is compatible with these mods. So I always want a more complex environment hazard system without installing something like that. You're going to try this mod right now. Okay. This sounds so awesome to me. Give me that struggle. I want a little bit more of a learning curve, but I also want the ooh and ah of just finding things and going, "What are you?" So yes, copy. And what category are you? This isn't just more dungeons. This isn't just more planets. I think this is a core. Races and questing. It revolves mostly around planets though, so I'm going to put this in planets. Yeah. Yeah, planets. Paste. Now, I want to put it at the very top. First off, let's do this. And then this. There we go. Being compatible with too many mods that add this many biomes and planets may make it impossible with other mods. I'm willing to have some hardships at first and have some false starts. I don't mind. As long as I can play the game in almost any capacity, I'm going to be happy. But I want to ooh and ah at everything. I want to go, ooh, rainbow rain, ooh, neat. Why does it burn when I pee? Let's see here. Overgrown planets. These are just those planets. This is the terraformer. Okay, yeah. SCP Foundation. Okay, so this one adds some interesting stuff. I'm going to put this under function. Reported some stuff a few years ago. Are those issues patched? Something about needing a ladder somewhere. I don't mind if some of it's a little broken. I can just pretend that there's a containment breach preventing me from doing stuff. So you go down here in functionality. Make it trouble to progress in Arcana because I might have trouble finding its planets. I honestly, if I have to explore for a month to find one planet and I finally get that thing, it's going to be so rewarding that it will be worth it. Pokey catch. Alright, this adds, well, re-adds the old lore. All the old lore that was taken out from previous versions of Starbound, they've re-added it. Yeah, some of it doesn't make sense with the current lore, but come on. Why would you take it out? This goes in writing. All I have to do is find where writing is. It's not down here. Ah, there's writing. Paste. Cosmic husbandry. All right. So. All right. Is a farming-related mod that adds realistic animal breeds that behave with more life, new deco objects, more ingredients, more food, and much more. Chickens in this mod can cluck, peck, look around, and make different chicken sounds directly from real life. As well as attempting to add more realistic animals, this mod also provides more realistic harvests and drops. Chickens can drop differently colored eggs that still work with vanilla or modded recipes. New crops are introduced as well. Smackroot and flavorb, the alien versions of herbs and onions and garlic. These crops have been added to vanilla recipes and can be found all over the universe, even in modded biomes. Crops aren't the only thing. New ingredients added are butter, mayonnaise, and custard. Not only that, this mod introduces farm-related objects for each animal type that is added. Because the first release has chickens, all deco objects are related to chickens. Chicken waters, feeders, medicine, toys, and more. This will eventually add pigs, cows, goats, sheep, and more. And may have already added some of these things. But there's a horde of wolves. RPG battle. I think I will need to go with this and this and this. I don't know if I have overgrown planets. Now, beta bound. Something just keeps telling me that I need to avoid beta bound. Adds a ton of content consistent with the Starbound versions throughout the entire game. Okay, so this re-adds old, like, alpha and beta stuff. Replace vanilla content? No. Anyone tells you this mod isn't compatible with FU is a liar. Well, let's see here. Are there any mods that are redundant when Betabound is installed that I should be concerned? Betabound works quite well even when redundant mods are installed, so there is no urgent need to remove any redundant mods you may have. Huh. Let's add Betabound to my research tab over here. Because I see a lot of people talking about how fun it is. Now, do I have overgrown planets already on the list? Overgrown planets, yes. So I don't need this. That's Maple 32. Frackin Universe. What's Azure Sea? When did I click on Azure Sea? Oh, Arcana. I see. Add-ons. Wait, so... Oh, this just adds... Oh, this is just saying what support it has added to it. I don't have to actually download an add-on. Okay. Cosmic Husbandry. I conflict by couldn't bookmark the teleporter over at Lucy's farm, so I did this. Okay. So I will just go ahead and add this to farming. And if it is going to cause a problem, then I will find out. And I have a certain order of the things, even on this side, that are I really want these to work. So I'm going to try these in waves, like 25 mods at a time, and then just keep adding and keep adding until I find something that breaks. All right, Stargate Invasion. Incompatibilities and interferences. All right. Let's see here. It may happen that the entrance to the cave does not appear on the starting planet because replaced by Stargate encampment. If you would increase the maximum number of surface dungeon spawns on the starting planets, this could regulate the apparition of surface dungeons in other mods. So what I will do then is I'll add this to, I guess, the more dungeons category. Insert child. And then I will copy this. And make a note. All right, plush bound. Plushies, stickers, and more. Now, is this one that's findable? If it's findable, I want it in the core. If it's not, if it's craftable only, then... Oh, this is the claw machine. Yes! Yes! Okay, yeah. This is the one that I want. How impressive. Updates, it also fixes. Check your penguin claw machine to get started on that method. Luck-based method of obtaining plushies and stickers. That's what I want. This right here. So. This. And this goes in the category of... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Shops and outpost. Because this is that little... It's like the unsealed trading cards and all that. That's what I want this for. I always did it one mod at a time. And then I knew which mod broke the game because it's incompatible with the bundle of mods you're trying to see will play nice with each other. I may do that, but there are some that at first there are some that just they are all saying that they're compatible with everything, so I can just kind of blanket statement go, all right, these 10 mods are working, no errors. Also, how do you know when you get an error? Does it only show up on log file? Does it prevent launching the game? How does an error manifest? Craftable seeds new. Oh, food, no, food is up here. Food and farming. Now, do I already have craftable seeds new? Lithian Races Edition. Okay, cool. Frackin Universe add-on new. Insert a child mod. Futurama outfits. Obviously, that goes in the fandom for shows and movies. Or Plants Plus collections and editions. There we go. And yes, I know there's other farmable ways of doing the crops and things, but I enjoy, like when I play Minecraft and I go modding, I literally have, I don't know, 600 or 700 types of crops growing all at the same time. Oh, there's some fire giants. RPG battle. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. New farmables fish. Yeah, there's some metallic tree overhaul right there. That's perennial crops, farming. Okay. Insert child mod or plants plus. And then this is collections and editions. Custom collections Frackin Universe patch. I think that's already on the list. it's not. Unless it's over here. No, it's not. Okay, cool. There's a Gudra. Not $, Pokey Catch. Alright, Star Trek stuff. This should all just be costumes and things. Yes. Insert child node here. Ball dispenser. Boop. Pet collar reward, ball, mech reward, instrument reward, seed reward, confiscated reward, hat reward. All these different kinds of rewards that you can get randomly. Even added fossils. I think it'd be neat to just have a little prize dispenser. Something I could just go up to once a day and just, all right, here's today's prizes for today's stream. Boop, 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 boop. So, copy. Congratulations, Emma, on the Pokemon. Where? Ah, it was in here. Oh, not a child node. This, delete that, sibling node. Boop. Steampunk crafting. I think I have that over here. Steampunk crafting. Subnautica fauna for fishing. Okay. So I think this is... I will put this over here in pets and creatures. Oh wait, are there any things in here that should go into pets and creatures? No. Bug spawn improvement. Copy. When a planet is generated in vanilla Starbound, the engine selects a single bug from the planet's biome, and that bug becomes the only bug capable of spawning on that planet. If you want to find any other bugs from that biome, you have to hunt down new planets and hope the engine rolls in your favor. This mod changes that by forcing all bugs applicable to a particular biome to spawn on all valid planets. This means that all forest biome bugs will spawn on a single forest planet, all midnight bugs on a single midnight planet, and so on. This does not change spawn rate. Spawns in general will still be relatively uncommon. It only changes spawn diversity. Yes. This is a core feature for me. And it's going right here. Not as a child thing, but right next to that. Hey, thanks for the 1,000 cake. If I do FU beasts, or bees, I mean, I am going to pursue the bees. Monsters not opening doors. I think I have this in mobility. GPR. Let's see here. Use the movement arrows to pan around the scanning area. Loading times get longer the further you stray from initial scan point. That makes sense. Please make this work with FU. Huh. I'll put this under the needs more research category. And in fact, let's put this up here. No highlights on inspected objects. This one is kind of hit or miss with me. I don't... What it does is, if you've already scanned something and you are pointing your I almost said tricorder, your module at it, it shows up red in the vanilla game. What this mod does is it makes it go, oh, you've already scanned that. It doesn't need to be even highlighted at all. We only need to highlight the blue and the green. So I think I would like this for the aspect of not being overwhelmed by looking at red objects all the time. So I'm going to put this in, I'm going to put it in mobility. No. Why is this way down here? No, I'll put it down here. No, not child mod. Sibling mod. Boop. Alright, we have lagless pixel printer. That should be... No, that's not a core thing. It is a... It's not a storage mod. Machines and devices. Lagless pixel printer right there. Okay. Even less dead moons. Less dead moons dungeons. So let's see here. Might have been a bit too harsh in addressing vanilla moons. I'm never get tired of the adrenaline rush that is being chased around by the Archeus ghost. I do feel that moons are indeed a bit empty and overly specialized. Amusingly enough, 3 new lore codices, a new consumable that renders players temporarily immune to the Archeus ghost. A new weather effect, micrometeorites, replacing meteor showers on the moon. No more needs for that mod, okay. New lines of dialogue, lunar base object blueprints, the ability to refine Urchius crystal blocks into liquid Urchius. New augment that permanently renders you immune to the Urchius ghost obtained at treasured trophies. That sounds really cool. Yeah. So copy. And does this have any prerequisites? It does not. Moons are space fuel. Moons are space fuel, yes, but moons for me are also building materials. One of the most exciting, for me, one of the most exciting mods that I'm adding to all of this is, let's see here, this right here. Moon refinement, dust to stone to rock to tiles. Every 200 dust gives a moon tile, and it is a lovely looking texture, and I'm planning on building lots of things out of it. It's a lot smoother looking than concrete. It's just, I love the color, the texture, everything about it, and I'm going to be tearing apart moons anyway, so I figure I might as well do something. But the blocks themselves, the dust, the stone, the rocks, they look terrible. I mean, the rocks look kind of okay for a back wall in a dungeon, but so this absolutely a must-have for me. I just need to find the more dungeons category. Here we are. Insert child, boop, and list that, and even less dead moons. That actually, it does get a child mod. Station upgrade modules. Okay, so what's this? Refresh my memory. Space stations are pretty neat. You can make your own private world and expand it. All you need is, ouch, the stadium transponder that spawns your station is a bit costly, but it's probably just a rough start. Now that I got my station, it's time to expand it. 500 titanium bars for a single room? I could make 20 space stations if I use those bars to craft blocks instead. Alright, okay. Okay, yeah, so this is a cost reduction. And if I remember correctly, down in the comments, everyone's seeming to agree that the costs are reasonable. The last thing you said was from FU. If you get the EPP from the Urchius Ghost Buddy, yeah. Now, I'm while that is nice, I don't. The Urchius Ghost is just kind of a thing to me, but it's the other stuff in that mod that I want. The additional occasional dungeons that show up, and some of the other things that are going on the moon. I want. It doesn't make sense if that I'm the only person visiting a moon in this galaxy of all these species. You're telling me there's just moon rocks, Urchius fuel, and pixel capsules? No. There's been outposts on the moon. You know it and I know it. And now this mod, that other mod takes care of that. Station upgrade module. Let's see here. I will put this in here. Insert sibling, boop, and boop. We have a Clobopus. Pokey catch. More biome or more planet info biome fix. I believe. It's already here. Sweet. All right, next page. 18 out of 20. Oh man. It's a thing that if you had upgraded mining lasers, you could tear through any terrain and leave mobs in the dust. Nice. Okay, so the mining lasers, do they mine in a 5x5 grid, or is it just point a beam of light at something and it tears a hole? Because one of my preferred things in these games is being able to just hold my mouse button down and hold right and go walking and go dig 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 dig. If I have to keep moving my mouse around and break my wrist just to make an area that's tall enough for me to walk through, I won't even use the mining lasers. All right. Boop and boop and boop. Quest Manager Optimizer, Boundless Space Stations. I think I already have that on there. This is a handy one if it works. Voxel Plus, Star Map Zoom Slider. Etheric Book Creator, Stardust Core, I believe I have that already on the list. Mech Compatibility, Expansion Remastered, More Planet Info FU Patch. There's a horde of Thunder Wizards. I'm going to go fight those on the other one. Thunder Wizards are allergic to what now? Earth. RPG buffs, RPG cast Rage and Fury, RPG cast Earth 8. Okay, RPG cast Earth 7. All right, RPG battle. How many? Enchanted Electric Page. I finally got an Enchanted Electric Page again. Yay, it's been a while. 17,000 archery experience? Holy cow. Excuse me while I geek out. All right. I don't remember which one I just added. More Planet Info FU patch. Okay. So this, and then this, and then this. A lot of these may already be on there. Stardust Core Light, Frackin Action Bars. I know that's added. Frackin Interface, that's added. EU Tier Patch 9. Don't know why that wasn't in with the other ones. Write a Book. Hellish Planets Compatibility Patch. Whobound. Hallowed Planets. Trading Cards. Yes. Good, good. All right, more Planet Info FU patch. More Planet Info FU patch. Cool. Shellguard Starbound Expansion Remastered. I think this is the core. I think it's the core. Shellguard Expansion Remastered. Okay, yeah, that's the core. Shellguard Starbound expansion remastered. Wait. Shellguard expansion remastered. Did I type that wrong, or is what? Bigger the effect. You can see it mine to the end of the screen. You can. Okay. Oh, it's subscribed. Okay, so this is the core one. I just wrote it wrong. Sweet. FU Shellguard mech compatibility. There it is right there. Stardust core, that should be here. Stardust core, Star Tech, sweet. Etheric book creator, copy. Writing. Paste. Ah! Expanded UI add-on for enhanced storage. Copy. Enhanced storage, enhanced storage, enhanced storage, enhanced storage. Extended UI add-on for enhanced storage. Good, it's already there. Mining lasers are addicting. So I also have a mod in here. It's basically it's a car or a vehicle that's a bulldozer. You just get in and drive, and it digs the terrain in front of you. I'm looking forward to that. Let me tell you. Star map zoom slider. Star map. Zoom slider. There we go. Voxel Plus. Boop, boop. Copy. Increases the voxel amounts. Yes. Yep. Where did I put it? Insert sibling here. A mech mining laser. I don't like the walking. I like the driving. Enhanced storage patch for Arcana. Patch for Arcana, it's right there. Rail platform lag fix. Okay, I don't know how many times I have died because I've gotten on an elevator and it just hiccuped and I fell through. I didn't do any moving, it just went derp and I fell right through the elevator. That upsets me so much. When I found this mod, it went straight to the top of my S tier. So, where's mobility? You won't be able to use that dozer in a gas giant. Huh. Boundless space stations. I think... There it is, right there. So boundless space stations, instead of the vanilla 1600 by 500 for the space station world, it just makes it so the space station world goes to 64,000 by 64,000. You can make it as big as you want. That's what I want. Just changes the world size. Quest Manager Optimizer. Copy. You have no clue why your FPS in Starbound is at the bottom of the ocean no matter what. The more quests you have, the worse FPS becomes. Okay. It says it might conflict with FU. I'm gonna put this in the maybes. If you gets research, you can unlock to craft vehicles. Sweet. Shellguard enhanced storage compatibility. Enhanced storage compatibility, there it is. Enhanced storage patch cumulative. Insert this. Haven't saved in a while. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Now what's it say? For Arcana, Shellguard, adds functionalities to all the containers I found not already covered by the main mod itself or the patches on the workshop. This mod adds support for over 600 containers and more to come as per user's request. Patches already on the workshop. I have that. I have that. Already covered. Krakoth. Okay, alright. Lithium races. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So yeah, that is definitely worth having. That patch might mess. You only need it for compatibility. Here's the thing. I don't know what I'm going to be interacting with and how. So I want to have as many options at my disposal as possible. And then when I go in and do the actual installation and all that kind of stuff, then I will go, oh, okay, well, this doesn't work. This works in a way that interferes with that or whatever. And a lot of it's going to be a learning experience. I'm fully prepared for that. Probably the first month is going to be me going, all right, what's this do? How does this work? Why is this not working? What do I need to know about this? Commercial. Yeah, that's why I wasn't talking about anything important during the commercial. Don't worry. A prime ape. Oh, pokey catch. RPG growth FU recipe balance patch. Wait, isn't RPG growth up here? It's not. FU recipe balance patch. There it is. Trading cards. Almost every unique monster drops a card of itself, including some mission monsters like mutants. Yep, this goes in collectible things. Place a card in a weapon frame from the item frame mod to display it in full size as on the wall. Oh, that's cool. I didn't read that before. All right, so trading cards, copy. Now I think you can also get them. Yeah, mystery cards. You can get them from. I think you can get them from a shop. Either way, collectible cards. Yes, please. All right. So, while this isn't the same as the other stuff at the outpost, it is in the same category for me as, like, here's the trading crates, the plushies, the ball dispenser. It's the same category, so I'm putting it here in shops and outpost. Hallowed planets. And hallowed planets. All right, who bound? Me bound. Upload chart for mods. Yes, I am a super nerd. Hello, Pandy Pie. Hold still whilst I whoopee catch you if I can. Whoopee catch at Pandy Pie. A 47. I got a 47. Copy. Ba, ba, ba. Until I see you more often, I will put you down here. I have this separated into categories. Definite regulars that I have a whoopee catch for below 70%. Semi-regulars that I have a whoopee catch that's even lower than these up here. And these are kind of like between the full regulars and the semi-regulars. Actually, El Bureau isn't really one. I just try to catch them over on another channel. Then this is people I don't see much or have only visited once that I have a low percent on. And this is ones that I have high percent. And this is my only shiny right now, Loki Hex Drag. So anyone that goes above 70 gets moved down here. But I'm still going to probably keep trying to catch everyone until I get a shiny. But I want to work on getting people up into the above 70%. Oh yeah, I take stuff seriously. Super seriously. I want to squeeze the most fun out of this as possible and have as big of an adventure as I possibly can. I want this to be crazy. Alright, Who Bound? Is this just a reskin thing? Because I don't know if this is how it's supposed to look or if this is just one interface. You're a Starbound mod dev, though. You'll probably only I'll probably only see you around for this game. That's fine. That's fine by me. Let's see here. What does it? It's ads. Let's see. Frackin patched. All right. Most of this seems like just decorative things. Oh no. Oh no, I have to do that mod. So, what I don't understand is this just a single interface, or is that just for show? Well, either way, this is going in the I really must have it. So, here goes. Boo, Who Bound? And we go down to, should this be functionality? Yeah, I'm gonna call this functionality. Yeah. Paste, and then warp patch so that it makes the sounds that I want. And Frackin patched. Also down here. All right, so what's going on over here? We have sirens, RPG battle. That's the thing. Da, 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 da. The Neki species. Do, do, do. The Neki species looks good. It's just I'm only going to be playing a human named Illinois Smith, unless there is content and material that I can only get if I create certain characters, and even then it's just going to be I'll make the character, get the outfits, and then leave them on the planet so Illinois Smith can go get them. Let's see here. View hellish planet compatibility patch. Now I think I will have to put this on the planet one, but just in case. Yeah. Lush Planet. FU compatibility patch. Write a book. Copy. Is what it sounds like. I have a couple of different methods of doing that. And they do different things. Alright, this is the UU tier patch 9. Copy. Ba, ba, ba. Insert child node, and there should also be a tier 7 that I forgot. So insert child node and then just change this to a 7. There we go. More planet info will work. I have this. This. No, we're not guaranteed. Yeah, I have that. Quest marker fix. Oh, I went past it. Quest marker fix. I have that one. Sweet. The alpaca alien. Nice. Yeah. Oh man. One of the achievements that I get, I would not allow myself to start modding this until I got all the achievements. Well, all except the action figure. I'll deal with that when that happens. But one of the mods or one of the achievements that was proving to be the most frustrating was getting all 3 pieces of the alpaca costume. It was the alpaca costume, that last fossil, and the bugs weren't too bad once I actually started on the bugs. That wasn't too bad. But that alpaca costume and that last fossil were a pain in the butt. I honestly think it took me as much time to get the alpaca costume as it did me just mining to get the 10 million blocks. And I also have a Discord where I have a channel where you can do absolutely shameless self-promotion. All self-promotion should be shameless. Here's the thing. I don't understand why people use the word shameless self-promotion. Yeah. If you've done something, you should not be ashamed of promoting it. Who else is going to promote it for you? Without paying, no one. You have to do the promotion. It is a shameless thing. There's no shame in promoting yourself. Don't let anyone ever downplay your effort on anything. If you've done work, promote it. More planet info. Lush Planet Fix works with FU. That's... Oh, I knocked it loose from this. Here, go back in there. Oh, it's down here. Lush Planet Fix works with FU. Okay, cool. All right, page 18 done. Moving on to page 19. Well, Pandy Pie, you will be happy to know that I'm going to be playing every single week, every Wednesday for sure, and probably also on weekends. I'm going to be just gallivanting through the stars, and I have so many plans. Including so many plans. Here's the back rooms. Alchemical reactions, I think that's already listed. Planet transponder. CN more farming, revitalization. More farming, revitalization. Yep, I already have that. Okay. Nope. And recipe browser. Sellable throwing items. Starbound Subnautica edition. Idle factories. Factories. We have a new Pokemon. Pokey Catch the Braviary. I have the core idle factories for sure. Food processor. Okay, there's Ore Plants Plus. Enterable 4 block. This is maybe. Landable gas giants. Now this one has a potential to be a weird conflict sometimes with the FU gas giants. I'll get to that. Expanded Magnorbs. I believe I already put that. RPG growth. Shops and outposts. Tiered gear. Expanded Magnorbs. Okay, there we go. Filters auto-activated. Thank you, I guess. The bookstore. That's another thing. Law enforcement. Did I back up my universe and character files? Nope, didn't back them up at all. I gave everything in all of my worlds to Emma, and then after it was all done, I ceremoniously deleted all of my character files and universe files. They're all gone. There's no going back. There's only forward. We have a horde of golems. RPG battle. Dupe. And less dead moons. Reduced spawn rate. Yes. Sticky notes is already on the list. Okay. Drink some tea. Ah. All right, planet transponder. Is this the... All right. The planet transponder creates a barren tier 6 planet from nothing. The asteroid transponder creates a basic asteroid field. You can build your transponders from the buy them from the Terramart. At the end of the ancient vault, there's a terraforge. Use it to make terraformers to terraform the planet. Makes a lot of gas giants landable after you get the right gear. I have seen that, but there's information that I need to... Sorry, I was reading. There's information that I need to confirm one way or the other before I make any decision on it. But planet transponder, this is planet building. Bloop. All right. Well, here, let me just jump ahead to the landable gas giants. It's right here. So, for one thing, I don't know what sorts of stuff is going to be on the landable gas giants in Frackin universe. I haven't seen any footage of them, but here's the thing. I adore these Sky Island things. And if the Frackin universe doesn't have these, then for sure, I want to have both. It says here, there's one major conflict that people complain about. Do Yes, it is compatible with Frackin Universe, True Space, and allow parallax transition, but there seems to be a small conflict with FU in which somehow the cores of the gas giants from this mod and the ones from FU gas giants get swapped sometimes. It doesn't even say all the time, it says sometimes. The bug shouldn't be a problem, and from what I know, can't be fixed without breaking every existing gas giant planet already generated. So I don't know what I'm going to be needing to get from the cores of gas giant planets anyway. And I don't mind a little bit of extra exploration if it means I get to see new things. Also, yeah, I figured Emma would like your the Neki mod. That right up Emma's alley. And I applaud the work in it, but for me, I'm just going to be playing the human character. Now, here's the thing: if your mod had some sort of huge quest line and lots of adventuring tied to it, I would be including your mod too. But I don't need to add more races. I'm just going to be playing one race. It's just going to be Illinois Smith, my human adventurer. So, anyway, because I don't know what is required from the cores of gas giants, it's going to take me exploring anyway. It does add a couple of NPCs to higher tier planets. Do I have Starbound patch project? Ooh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Pandy Pie. Also, let's just see here. Okay, so you've never played a game. All right. What did I just? It was the landable gas giants. I don't mind extra exploration and digging around and investigating. I don't mind it. It allows me to see more and new and diverse things. And I enjoy that just enormously. Alchemical reactions. I feel like that's already sorted onto the list. There it is, alchemical reactions. The back rooms! This is definitely, for sure, going in. And it's not just dungeons. So, we go here. I'll be putting it in the dungeons category, but there's more to it than just dungeons. Enterable 4 blocks. So the concern that I have with this is I don't know how it interacts with all kinds of blocks, and I don't know where or how the information is stored. But I think it would be really cool to have rooms where you can't see what's in them until you enter. So this is going to be one of my further research mods after I get everything else done. But I just want you guys to see it adds, instead of just the background and the regular ground, it also adds the foreground as something that you can, you know, enter. Uh, Mute that. Let's, and here's how it works. You put a grid on and you build stuff like that. Now, I would only be using this after I have gotten really far into the game anyway, so I don't mind if it's using free materials or whatever. But let's see here. Yeah, it's using free materials. I don't mind that. Because when it comes to building, I build for the building. It's not like I'm going to be finding some sort of exploit by making decorative pipes. Ah, thank you for the follow. So I just want you to see how this comes out. Let's fast forward a little bit. They're finding things over there. And then... Oh, well, that didn't work. I was hoping it would also show it come into fruition. Oh! Part 2. Got it. And then you implement it and move where it's located. Like that. Ah! And then once the character walks behind an object, it goes invisible. But I don't know if it's going to have any interfering features that will make some blocks break it or whatever. So, let's see here. We have, it's just skeletons. RPG bad. No, $ RPG bad. But yeah, I don't mod anything until I have beaten the game and done as much content in a game as I can possibly find. But the Starbound patch project, I thought for sure it's on my list. Oh, why am I scrolling? Anyway, enterable 4-block copy. This gets put all the way over here in my further research category. And let's come back to where, wait a minute. Where's Starbound? Where are you? There you are. Starbound, workshop, patch project. Yeah, I have it on my list. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I did add it. It's right there. Starbound patch project. All right. Boop. Food processor. Copy. I'll put this over in the potentially add later category. Simple food. No. Preservation. There it is. Food processor. Idle factories. Frackin add-on pack. Where's idle factories? Frackin. Add-on pack and then Frackin factories. Okay, cool. So Starbound Subnautica Edition. We have Altera. New objects, equipment and tools, new vehicles, new mechanics. New swimming mechanics courtesy of improved swim mechanics with a few tweaks and changes. EPPs will no longer protect you from drowning underwater, only on airless planets. You'll need to craft up an oxygen tank if you want to spend more time below the surface. You can install the breath revert patch if this isn't your cup of tea. This is my cup of tea, and I really, really, really want to do this. There is a mod that changes the outposts. There's actually a couple mods that change the outposts that I have been about a little bit iffy about. And I keep seeing this getting mentioned. I'm curious about them, but not curious enough yet. However, Beta Bound is on my look things up list. But this requires the improved swim physics. Da, 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 da. Fracking Universe has an obfuscated and outdated copy of code stolen from this mod, resulting in extra speed. You can disable FU's copy with this mod. Aha! Okay. Improved swim physics. That should go under mobility, which is somewhere. Improved swim physics, Starbound Subnautica Edition, Breath Revert Okay, I already have them. Well then. It sounded familiar. Reverted swim physics for Frackin Universe. Huh. There's two different ones. I'm gonna have to see which one does what and decide. Insert a child node from that. And then Starbound Subnautica Edition. That's done. Sellable throwable items. You have no idea how frustrating it is to get your inventory full of all this stuff and it's just trash. Why are these thousands of axes that I find worth nothing? All right. So this copy. This is just a functionality thing. Insert a sibling node. Recipe browser. All right. So what is this? Expanded recipe database. Quick bar mini deprecated. I think that this is actually dealt with the Frackin Universe. Allows you to find any recipe, crafting station, and what needs quick bar. You need to lurk for a little bit. You might be interested to know that I have a randomly generated lurk command that I made. Ah, why does it say has twice? I found a typo. We go copy and put this over on my Discord so I know to fix it. Boop and boop. Also, this weekend I'm going to be working on the spec list panel and some other panels down for Twitch, including like some rules panels and stuff. I'm going to be adding a redeem for 50,000 currency to redeem a custom command within reason. Ah, that's a note from me there. Okay. Well, I mean, these are all notes for me, but whatever. Yeah, that's the message I snagged from you. Anyway, recipe browser. It needs the quick bar mini, which is deprecated. It says now deprecated in favor of Stardust Core Lite. Mods listing quick bar mini as a dependency will work with the newer Stardust Core Lite. That's okay. So I don't need this. Excellent. And we have a horde of harpies. Be careful not to catch some harpies. Yeah, there's so many mods that I have had to ignore or toss into the maybe I don't want these category because people in comments or in the description says something like it maybe sometimes breaks a little with this. So if it's a mod that really, really appeals to me, I'll see how it breaks it. And if I can live with it breaking some feature that doesn't, crash the game, then either way I've got more content than the base game no matter what. So a little bit of breaking, when you get into the hundreds of mods, is normal. Anyway, recipe browser. I will put this in functionality. Oh, not a child recipe. Okay. Delete. I keep doing child instead of sibling. Recipe browser. Recipe browser FU patch. Yep. Zip. And then that gets a child node. You're not going to be doing the post-stream chill session? Oh, okay. I probably won't be either because, I mean, it's the weekend and I'm doing this stream because I want to finish going through all these mods so that, like, the rest of this weekend, I can sit down and organize and sort and start installing and testing. But I need to get all of my ducks in a row before I do it. And one beautiful thing about this here is you can go... let's see here. Where is the button for exporting? File? No. Oh, yeah, it's right here. You can download as an outline. And oh boy, this is a checklist, baby. Yes, you can do the PDF, and I'm doing that as well. But the outline, dude. Hold on, let me Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. Desktop. Oh, maybe it was in my downloads. Hold on. Downloads. DocX. I think this is it. Yep, here we go. This is how it breaks it down. It starts with your core node and just goes through and lists everything in an outline with little sub bullets and all that. So everything that goes into it will show up on here. And let's see here. Secondary mods. It keeps the secondary mods as a separate core node at this layer here. So yeah, this is wonderful. I love this flowchart. This is so great. You did finish your observatory in Terraria. Next time, okay, all right. Also, if you has a device that if you put in range of its machines can give you info about that stuff from mods, like what you can sift and extract. Okay, cool. Might even do crafting recipes. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what there is or isn't in some of these mods, so I'm adding things that I know I want to use. And if the functionality of those things already exists, then I don't need to add that extra mod. As recipe browser FU patch, did I don't remember. Yeah, I added that. Boop. Less Dead Moons, Moon Dungeons. Copy. And I don't think this has a dependency on Less Dead Moons. But oh, that's the same mod. Okay. Reduced spawn rate. This is apparently useful because it does kind of sometimes go ham with the dungeons. Oh. Let me go get a drink. I'll be right back. I just saw your message before I go. Any idea if I get everything fixed when I might start streaming it? I'm going to start streaming it on Wednesday. It's going to probably be a stream of, ooh, what's this? And oh, that's cool. And then me getting used to everything on the fly. And then maybe in about a month or two, I'm going to encounter something and go, ah, that breaks this. Or it'll be, I found a bug. Let's see if I can work around it, or if it's even necessary to fix it in the first place. Because like the gas giant cores, I don't care if I have to go to more planets to go find the things that I need. I'll go to more planets. But anyway, now I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Armed with some Ceylon tea this time. But yeah, I plan on playing this on Wednesday. Monday is my modded or data packed uh, or other project Minecraft. Tuesday is going to be my excessively modded Skyrim. Wednesday is going to be my excessively modded Starbound. And Thursday is going to be Minecraft on that Performium server. And then when the weekends arrive, I never really know what I'm going to be doing. So I just kind of play it by ear. But I am hoping to be able to adjust my sleep schedule so I can do an earlier stream and then do my normal stream on the weekdays, and then try to get in at least a little bit of a stream every day for the weekend, because honestly, I'm playing the games and doing the stuff, so I might as well stream it if I can. It's just there's so much other stuff going on, and sometimes I'm just called away from my desk from having to do this, that, or the other, that it just doesn't feel right to do a stream and say, all right, I'll be back, and then come back 10 minutes later. All right, okay, I have to get back up again, do this, and it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel fair to you guys. Give some info on your Discord. Ah, okay. Please keep an eye out. Absolutely. All right, adventurers, add-ons, loot, treasure, and equipment expanded. So is this... Looking for something to spice up your interstellar exploration. What does this mod add? Things. Augments, weapons, fuel. Found a loot bag. What does it do? Yes! Loot bag. Yes! Yes! Good. Good! Okay. Yeah, for sure. This is going in. Let me just make sure I copied that correctly. Now, this is... It isn't so much collectibles. I'm gonna put it... gonna put it here. No, I'll put it here. Insert sibling, paste. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, it has loot bags from progression as well. Yes, I am aware of that. And also, as I have been made to understand that it changes the sound. And I have specifically added a mod that, let's see here, what is the mod called exactly? All right. FU reward bag flea restorer. It brings back the original flea noise. I love that flea noise. It's very rewarding to my ADHD brain. I get the flea and my brain goes, ah, have some dopamine. Thanks. RPG battle? Yeah, I am so used to the flea that if it's a different noise, I'll be upset, I'm sure. So, yeah. So the Reconstructor add-on, I believe I already have listed. That's not it. Reconstructor add-on. Yeah, okay. There's that. Tales of Fallout. I believe this is just cosmetic stuff. Furniture, containers, vending machine. Oh, there's wiring. Defense turret. Oh, neat. Chems, drinks, weapons. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Well, still this is extra. So I'm going to put this in the fandom. And if it works after everything else is put in, then wonderful. Fallout. Planet navigation tools. Okay, so this isn't same as the ground penetrating radar.
Emma
This
the
is
Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. 1. It's worth mentioning Thorn is in CST time zone.
Oh
2.
yes.
Fwee. Flordabarg.
Flordabarg, yes. I am. Yeah, it is almost 3 in the morning for me. I'm gonna keep on going until I'm done with the list, though. Uh, I'm too hopped up on excitement to not. But it always bothered me that Terraria had a map and Starbound didn't, and Starbound lets you build bigger things. So I want to be able to see what I'm building, please and thank you. I want a map, and this allows that. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. Anyway, planet navigation tools. Copy. And unlike the ground penetrating radar, this doesn't cheat. It only shows where you've actually been. You made Flordabarg a redeem in your channel. Awesome. Oh, Barbarcle. Pokey catch. So this will go under mobility. Pocket World mod. Okay. There's a couple of mods that I have been looking at. There's one, it's magic mirror, is that right? Hold on. Let me bring this up. Magic mirror. Mystic mirror, that's what it is. Hold on. Dream sandboxes. Oh, okay. Is this? All right. So, what the Mystic Mirror does is you place this little thing in your ship, and it makes a pocket dimension. Pocket World mod thing you done as a personal thing, but I figured some people might be interested in it. Treasure Trophies has a special object in stock, a mirror acting as a window to one's dreams, where one can do anything they want and build as they wish without being disturbed. Gather some prism shards, yada yada yada. Basically, you go in, and the world is a single biome world of your choosing, but there are tons and tons of biomes that have been added to
Emma
it.
the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. As much as I'd like to stick it out to the end, I gotta call it a night. Have fun, Thorn.
Thank you very much. I'm sure I will yak at you tomorrow. Let's see here. What more Dream Worlds to link? All right. Let me actually add this to the research later. Oh, not child. I want a sibling. Boop and boop. Knight of Thorn, yes. Okay, so the Pocket World mod. I want this because of what I'm planning on doing with some Star Trek stuff. So I will call this More Dungeons category? Or no. No. Planets. Planets and biomes. But yes, good night, Emma. Always a pleasure. Craftable seeds. Frackin Universe add-on. Outdated. This mod can be extended. Okay. So, where's the craftable seeds? Needs Frackin Universe add-on new. Craftable seeds, lithium races add-on. Oh, okay. So yeah, I took care of that one. And is this... Okay. I don't know if this is in addition to the other one or not. Ah, craftable seeds new. That's what's going on. Outdated. This mod is not up to date, but fortunately there's Rev Me Up who created an updated version of craftable seeds and some add-ons. Thank you for your effort. Check out the updated mod. Okay, cool. So I don't need this one. Sweet. Deal. Critter capture revamped. Oh, okay. So this isn't the capture pod. This is something else. Multiple critters have been added, and different capture methods and storage methods have been added. So this is copy. And I will come down here to you know what? For the moment, I'll put it over here in pets and creatures. Have I really been doing this for 6 hours, 19 minutes, and 22 seconds? Yes, I absolutely have. RPG battle. Like, you have no idea how absolutely jazzed I am for doing this. This has been so on my mind that I almost didn't do my normal Thursday stream. I almost did this instead of my normal Thursday stream because I wanted to finish. Now, I believe I have the extended levels. Oh, I did that thing again. RPG, where are you? Extended levels. Improved ship encounter descriptions. Crew, ship, encounter descriptions. There it is. First thing which you posted in our Discord room should help with the mod testing. Ah, thank you. Law enforcement. Copy. Not being a fan of retro pink or purple vehicles, I decided to design a mod with more realistic design for law enforcement. When you start the game, your ship has suffered a lot of damage. You'll need to repair the ship systems. Once you have unlocked the outpost, you'll also be able to access the police station via the two-stop teleshop. They typed that wrong. Teleporter. Once the repairs have been made, you'll have the opportunity to carry out bounty hunting missions. This will allow you to collect peace credits. You have access to police intervention missions. You can acquire Ensign of Law by completing missions. Okay. So this is like alongside the regular protectorate or peacekeepers or whatever. Does it replace or go alongside it? I'm going to research this further. That's what I'm going to do. Copy. So I have a number of mods here. From there down to here that I need to look into further before I okay them. People are saying that beta bound is a good idea for adding lots of content, but it seems like it also might add some things to interfere with, like maybe Frackin Universe. I'm not sure though, so I'm going to be double checking before I add it. But I really do want to add it. You like the law enforcement mod? Nice. Okay, you like the mod. Is it alongside the peacekeepers or does it replace the peacekeepers? Bookstore, as you might imagine, sells books. I don't know if it sells all the books. Mods that support add content to the bookstore. Oh. 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 Okay, so I will do this, copy, and I will come over here to the writing. Insert a child node there, and then I will go copy, and where'd it go? Add a note. and hide the sidebar. Watch your brain. Make sure it doesn't TLDR, which is a human error I have seen happen. And Guilty is charged with that too. Oh yeah, well, any of the things that look like it's too much variety of information, I put it into the category of look at later. But all these have already been pre-vetted at least once. I have been trying to only add stuff that seems like it is compatible with everything I'm adding. But every once in a while, because I've gone through 12,000 some odd mods, some of the ones that I added early might interfere with things that I add later, or the things that I add later I go, I don't need this early one, but I don't remember where in the list it is or what it was called, so I'll just deal with it when I find it. That's a part of what I'm doing here, is dealing with things as I find them. I've already trimmed out, between the 2 days of these streams so far, I've trimmed out, what, 30 or 40 mods? It's going to be a torture to make a mini guide for a few. Oh, I don't really want a mini guide for a few. I want to do this trial by fire. I want to walk into it and go, oh, this is what I am going to be doing. Awesome. The Peacekeeper mod. Law enforcement mod is called Law Enforcement. It's I guess it's a lone Nova kid on an asteroid. Yeah, probably. I think that's what that picture was. But the Peacekeepers are its own thing. There's a Yanma Pokey Catch. Peacekeepers are its own thing. I don't want to do the law enforcement 7.3 or whatever it was called if it's going to interfere with the peacekeepers. If they are separate things, cool. All right. That's page 19. Page 20. Okay. Obviously, Frackin Universe, RPG Growth, Arcana, more NPC ships. There we go. Ceiling mounted sprinklers, perennial crops, combinable augments, the Starforge, diverse weather, redemption, galactic dungeons, and Frackin Universe patch, craftable salvage parts, and beam up from underground. We're almost done. You have to do some of his missions before you join. Oh, okay. Well then, cool. I will go ahead and move this over here then. Law enforcement. Okay. The slow drag. Come on, over here. And then... I guess this is questing, isn't it? Move up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I wish you could just drop this in the middle somewhere. Races and questing. Boop. There we go. Phew. There's some important early game things. As long as I can make sure I'm not starving to death or am unaware of some sort of mystery timer that isn't mentioned that I have to be fighting against the clock to get something done, as long as I can just go into it and explore, I'm probably just going to have the time of my life. Also, RPG battle. We had a case of the crabs. Beam up from underground. It has always bothered me that you can plant a flag, just, you know, some cloth fabric and a copper pole You can plant a flag and beam down to it anywhere underground, but you can't beam up from underground. That's always bothered me. Yeah, you can beam up from anywhere underground when you're on creative, or not creative, but peaceful. But when you are on, or not peaceful, but easy, whatever it is. But when you're on survival, you can't do it. You have to go hopping all the way up to the surface. And then, once you're on your ship, you can beam all the way back down to the core of the planet on a whim. It's always bothered me. Always, always, always. So this is a necessity for me. So we're putting this in mobility. Craftable salvage parts. Copy. And this is why I said I didn't really need to have lots of salvage parts on the ships. But you know what? If it also adds ores and things, I'm happy with if that other mod adds ores and things. Don't know what mod adds it, but your mod pack adds an item you craft from 20 to 25 core fragments as a one-time use teleport crystal. Yes, I have that mod. Loading circle in brain. Hold on. Is it planet navigation tools? Oh. I believe I have two mods that do the same thing. I'll have to mess with that. Yeah, I think it's the planet navigation tools one. All right, so what was I moving over here? Craftable salvage parts. Nope, nope, nope. No, writing. No, crafting recipes. Insert a child node. Paste. Galactic Dungeons and Frackin Universe patch. Needs Galactic Dungeons now, I think. And more planet info. Okay. Plus Frackin Universe patch. Copy. I have Galactic Dungeons on the list. Insert child node. Boop. If you will have some unlockable portals, you'll be able to research to craft. Awesome. See, here's the thing. I don't mind if there's redundancy. If there's 3 mods that add growable Urchius plants, cool. If there's 12 mods in here that each add their own version of baked potato, cool. I don't mind that. You can craft salvage parts through FU. All of them? If it's all of them, then neat. Let's see here. I will copy this here. Where did I... Craftable salvage parts. Add a note. You can craft salvage parts through FU. Okay. But here's the thing. When it comes to adding stuff to be alongside FU and everything else, it's going to take me way too long to research what everything in FU is. I know this because I have started trying to figure it out and no one has some comprehensive list. It's all old. It's incorrect in some places. Lots of people saying that's not how it works. And I want to know what all there is in there for sure. But if I'm going to have to spend a month taking a course on how to do Frackin' Universe before I can even think about adding mods, then I don't need to know everything that's in Frackin' Universe at the start. I can just play it by ear. Because no matter what happens, even if I can't get 100% of the stuff because something is broken like 3 months in, I still have all the rest of the game stuff that I can do. I can build my planets. I can make my colonies. I can do all this stuff. There's also some mods that I'm going to be looking into regarding my tenants and my ship crew because I want to see if I can specifically outfit them. If I can do that, then that solves a couple of the problems. No, add, yeah, have to progress a bit. Oh, I'm sure everything is progress through FU. That doesn't surprise me. Why you can't cook the flesh chunks from flesh biomes? Oh, you, let's see here. Refinable mob drops, right there. You can refine them from flesh chunks. Good afternoon. Good day. How's things in your part of the world, Matterpacker? I am coming to the end of my list of things that I'm adding. Starforge version 1.1.5. Copy. Star map. That's storage mods. Starforge or the Starforge version 1.1.5. Okay, so I have that right there. Ceiling mounted sprinklers, yes, please get in my belly. This is quality of life upgrade, but I'll put this in food and farming as a necessity. And that whole process of having to research something in order to build a thing, I played through SevTech Ages like 5 times, the mod pack. And then I found mod packs that do it even more in depth. I love progression so much. The most disgusting ocean biome you've ever found in FU was a pus ocean. That sounds awesome. More NPC ships. Copy. I love that this looks like a train in space. Where is metal factories? No, this isn't interface. No, where are you? Custom collections interface. More planet info. Oh, it would be here. So it's more NPC ships. Okay. Star map. Insert a child node. More NPC ships. And that's... It's hard to believe, but that's 584 mods gone through between both days. Now comes the task of organizing, double checking, and then installing and testing. However, I do want to look a couple things up. Let's see here. Workshop items. No. Workshop items. Starbound. Played. No. Oh, this is played workshop items. That's not what I want. Select a game. All games. No. Browse the workshop. That's what I want. Starbound. There we go. But an ocean in FU is free resources, plus oceans are a useful infinite material. Oh, I love oceans for their infinite capabilities. Infinite lava? Yes. I love the materials where you could just take any pool of water and drop a drop of something in it. Here's swamp water, or here's life water, or here's this fluid over here. It doesn't work with all of them, but the ones that it does work with, it's very satisfying watching it just go ripple. All right, pokey catch. So, colonist. Let's go with most popular all time. I want to find some craft. I saw the word crafting station. Some way of defining what I can do with colonists and ship crew. And I think I'm getting down. Yeah, I don't want to have stuff that like makes colony deeds free and all that. Don't need that. They brought the kennel back. All right, so let's see what this is. SCS. Makes crafting easier with 3 new crafting stations that include most of the major recipes. No, this is what I have the Omni Crafter for. I don't need that. All right, colony tweaks. The Pepe Frog mod. Yeah, that's funny. All right. Colony Tweaks is a mod that changes the colonist rent system and adds new tenants. This mod patches all tenants to use a new rent pool that contains only money. The colony deed script has been changed to assign a level of the pool based on the total amount of furniture tags inside of a home. Ah, it's that one. See, I enjoy the fact that they randomly drop other items instead of just rent. So I think I will not do this. The non-essential kitty interface. Yeah. Funny enough, Walker, I don't know if you were here for that, but uh, Pandy, whatever their name is, it's not on my screen right now. They were here in this chat just earlier. The person who made the Neki mod. All right, so maybe it's crew. I want all time, thank you, please. Crew customization. This might be it. Race, gender. Your Starbound crew. Because here's the thing about the crew. You can leave them on planets. So if I get a crew member that is... they look a certain way. I get them dressed exactly how I like them or whatever. I can have them follow me to a planet or something and say, stay here, and they'll stay there. And I can just pretend that they are part of the colony there. Pandy Pie. Yep. Let's see here. They might still be on chat if I scroll up high enough. Yeah. At 2:59, they were lurking. Yeah, they were in chat half an hour ago. Free ship fuel on gas giants. Ooh. All right. Let's see here. Your Starbound crew. What is this? Very incomplete mod. I don't like those words. Yeah, I don't. That right there bothers me right off the bat. Crew member, race, gender. Shows the crew member's race and gender when selecting them on sale. Or this is useful. This would have been super useful when I was trying to get the Motley Crew or whatever it is achievement. It took me a lot of grinding in order to get one from every race. But I don't need that information. Get the right FU machines. Yeah. Moondust can be sifted. Moondust is too precious to sift for me. I want to use it for building. 200 moondust equals 1 tile. It's 10 moondust to make 1 moon stone, 10 moon stone to make 1 moon rock, and 2 moon rock to make 1 moon tile. That's 200 stinking moondust to make 1 tile. That means a stack of moondust is just 5 tiles. It's going to take forever to build a house or build a laboratory. We also have a horde of wolves. RPG battle. You can have infinite moondust. Infinite moondust that you don't have to go harvest yourself. Infinite hydrogen. Moondust, not a problem. Alright, what was I was doing something. It was going to be brilliant. Crew customizations. Status detail toggle. Reset to default gear. Oh. Oh. You can change their names? No way. Made pets not gain armor from playing how it works. Get crew customization interface item found at the Infinity Express or by talking to a tailor. Use quick bar mini. Open the interface and edit your crew members. Has a list of crew members that can be edited. Currently selected crew member data. Crew member portrait. Name text box. Allows changing the name. Toggle copy mode. Lock. But mining laser sessions, so long as they are decently upgraded, can give you the moon. Before I did this, before I started this modding research, I literally went through and did the 10 million blocks achievement on Steam. It took me more than 4 whole moons to get it. All right, so counts as an item. First selected from list. Toggle detail. Health, protection, status. Can I change their outfit though? Clicking on a slot sets that item to the item held in the mouse. Oh, okay, so you can manually give them an outfit. Yes! Okay. Mixed report seems like it's incompatible with Frackin universe. No! No! This is exactly the mod that I want. Don't say that, no. Good compatibility with FU and Corbin's interactive crew mode. Any crew can use energy weapons. Thanks to the author and this mod. This is causing crew duplication. Crew members have 10 energy by default. This mod doesn't change that. This isn't compatible with Borderlands shields. Shields are either instantly depleted or just don't charge properly. Well, I don't need the crew for coming along anyway. They are just going to be colonists. Assignable colonists. Town guards and whatnot. What is NPC Spawner Plus? Okay, crew customization. I'm going to add this. And we will put this over on... Where? Where do I want it? Shops and Outpost? Yeah, Shops and Outpost. Insert that. NPC Spawner Plus. I don't want to cheat people in. I don't care about their natural appearance. Randomly generated. No, this isn't what I need. Alright. Is there anything else I want to look at before I wrap up? Frackin crew size. Add a close button. Now there are some mods that add factions and stuff like that, and then there's the whole galaxy and conflict and a bunch of other things. I'm not really interested in that aspect. I am going to be an explorer. I'm going to find all the things. What else? First off, Frackin crew size. Changes the crew size for Frackin universe ships, including to 24. I limited this to 24 to keep some of the required choice that comes with picking your crew. Some people may want their crew to be capable of anything. Because of this, I made another version that allows you to have 99 crew and even 100 including yourself. I like this. Ah. Oh, you didn't miss it. It's, okay, pokey catch. I didn't hear the thing, so I didn't know it was there. I don't know why that doesn't play the sound. It should, when it sees the word appears, when it sees the phrase a wild, or when it sees the phrase revealed in, it should go like that. It should do that every single time, automatically, and I don't know why it's not. Because when it's, whenever it sees, let's see here, a wild, there. I believe. No, I changed the appears out. Okay, okay. Revealed in. And then that happens every time. Or it should happen every time. What does happen every time, though, is a horde of whatever. I think it has to come from that one, though. Where are we? RPG. Oh, there it is. A horde of flying harpies appeared. I think it's the you have under 20 seconds or something like that is what triggers it. But that automatically works just fine every single time, no matter what. RPG battle. So I can't figure out why it's not doing the sound for the Pokemon. Very frustrating. Anyway, copy this, favorite this, come over here, go down to what section? Where was it? Writing. More dungeons. Food and farming. Where was it? Oh, it was the shops. That's right. Insert a child node. Frackin crew size 99 crew edition. I may not even use all 99, but I want to be able to if I want to. Add a close button. Copy. Add a child node to that. All right. So before I wrap this up, is there any other mod that you think would for sure go along very nicely, especially knowing that I want to find and discover and explore all of these different things. Anything that I can get my grubby little mitts on, I want it. Um, let's see here. No cheats. I want the... Huh. Nope. I want the planets and environments. I want all time. So like this Orcana, they add some interesting biomes and things. But it doesn't feel like it adds enough for me to add this as a race. Do I have the container UI fix mod? Storage. In storage, I have enhanced storage with a bunch of patches. I have improved containers. I have BK3K's inventory. Magic labels. Larger lockers. Item broadcaster and hyper storage and ender chest. And then I also have digital storage with some add-ons to that. I don't know if the container UI fix applies to any of those, but I will look. Let's go with this and go copy and open a new tab and go paste and go, and then come over here and go container UI fix. Most popular all time. Oh, I don't want this. There we go. Try this again. All time. Container UI tweak. Is that it? Oh wait, no. I don't mind if they're in particular places on the screen. But basically once I start it, I put it in the position that I want it to be, and that's fine enough by me. Fixed critters. This is just the animation for them going up slopes so they don't get stuck. I don't really care one way or the other about that. Container UI tweak to wider, customizable. Let's see here. Interesting. See, this doesn't really bother me all that much. I'm used to playing the game with windows everywhere. It's just a part of my existence. All right, let's look at Arcana cities. They have some of their own armor. Giant coral biome. That sounds neat. New farmables. The problem is it seems like you have to be an Arcana in order to do this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that for right now. What else? What else? Dramatic terrain, eh. Starry planets. This one I don't really... It's too much to look at. I thought about it, but I passed on it. True space doesn't work with some of the other stuff. Beta bound. Have the Krakoth. Relics of Revengeance. That, as I understand it, breaks. Ah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to add some of these other planets. I have the hallowed planets. Starbound Plus Plus looks like it is incompatible with Frackin Universe. And Project Ancient Cosmos, I believe, is replaced by something else. Y2. Y2 versions. Star Sky, Oceanic World, Caves reworked. Nah. Dungeoneer Dungeons, don't need that. Tentacle planets. Uh-oh. Magnetic planets? I'm intrigued. RPG battle. Alright. I like the bluish hue space, so I don't need the dark space. I understand what they're doing with that, but meh. I am going to pass on the virtual planets. And looks like we're getting into the dregs. Okay, what do we have here? Beta bound. I wanted to make sure I had that favorited. Relics of Revengeance. Um, oh, never mind. This doesn't do what I thought it did. It's just a weapon thing. Meh. Alright, Grassland Planet. Um, FU support doesn't exist yet. However, this mod is still FU compatible. It just doesn't have any special FU biome debuffs. Oh, okay. I don't mind that. There's a new Pokemon. See, that time it made the noise. Pokey Catch. And then we come over here to the planets and go insert a new node. And I'll start at this end. Depression Planet, what are you? Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. That looks pretty neat. Copy. And add a sibling node. Oh. It would help if I clicked on favorite. Alright. Cosmetropolis. They misspelled Cosmetropolis. They left the M out. It's Cositropolis. Highly colonized worlds that are with an always starry sky. High amount of stars in the sky give the healing water that can be found across these planets an extra strong glow. Ancient structures can be found throughout, and some more hazardous than others. Congratulations, Matter, on the Pokemon. I beamed down only for it to place me back on my ship. Nothing should be stopping me from going... Ah. Let's see here. No, I mean, if I can't do it, if I can't land on the planet, then I just won't land on the planet. As long as it doesn't break the game, I'm fine with it. Alright. Come down here. Insert a sibling. Magnetic planets. So, what are we looking at here? Oh. That actually looks pretty cool. As a new type of planet to the game, magnetic planets, which can mostly be most commonly found orbiting radioactive stars, dark and foreboding worlds that experience an array of strange gravitational anomalies due to their powerful magnetic fields. Glowing stones and floating islands are visible and visitable far across the landscape, which is often dotted by accumulating pools of the strange liquid metal that sometimes rains from the sky. Powerful creatures make their home here, so don't go unprepared. Threat level of the magnetic planet tends to vary wildly from anywhere between threat levels 1 through 10. You know what? I like it. Get in my belly. Tentacle planet. I need this in my life. For reasons of some of the storyline I'm going to be doing. What? Oh, I hit enter too fast. Come on. You registered? You registered. Good. Earth City Terraformer and Biome 2.0. So is this definitive version of the City Biome mod? Okay, so this is the one that I had before, and this is the newer version of it. Okay. So I will just replace the mod. There. That was easy. Planet Project Ancient Cosmos. All right, what's this first? The Divine Planet. What are you? So this looks really cool. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Yep. Get in my belly. Copy. We have a horde of wolves. RPG battle. Yeah, I've been seeing Frackin Universe has tons of weird planets, and I want as much random stuff as I can cram in here. I want to be overwhelmed. What? How is that? Maxim. What would that be? Pov? I'll call you Maxim. Anyway, hello Maxim in YouTube chat. I am marginally familiar with Russian. I see that you have confirmed that you are Maxim by saying da. Alright, copy. You've come in at the very end of my stream here because I am just getting some last minute additions to the collection because I will be, after I'm done with this, I will be starting to install probably almost 600. Yeah, almost 600 mods now. Oh, Fulbright. That's another one I wanted to look at. Fulbright is brick. Fulbright. Is that? That's not a thing, is it? Full. Oh, okay. Get rid of that category. Fulbright. All time. Glowing chests. Fulbright flora. What is Fulbright? Is it not an actual like mod? People like to explore. Makes tech chests glow. Oh, so it's full. Whenever they add the word Fulbright, it just means that they have made their objects glowy. Oh, meh. I don't need that. All right. So what is this? First off, let's look for. Anything that immediately says incompatible with yada yada. Will this mod ever be compatible with FU? No, however, an FU compatible version has been thought of, so that's why I didn't add this. That's right. As so said, this one looks so cool. Like I would love to play this one, but anyone that says it's not compatible, I'm gonna believe them. I'm gonna believe them. All right. Well, let's save. Let's download as a PDF. Export. Download. It is so large that even zoomed all the way out, it doesn't all fit. You can't zoom out far enough to get it to all fit on my screen. But this is all the mods. The core stuff on the right, the secondary and tertiary stuff on the left. Looks like a giant ant colony. Oh my god, have you seen that art where the dude pours molten aluminum into ant colonies and then digs out the colony? Oh, that stuff is so neat. And you gotta think that there's lots of ants in there going, ah, Pompeii! So, there's that. And then I will go how to, let's see here, F11, file, save page as, I will go Starbound mods 06 22 24 .pdf. There's that. And then, oh, there's the download. Close. And then file, download as outline. And export. A swimming pool size ant colony. Oh. Okay, I have the document now too. Oh man, this has been very productive. 7.5 hour stream. Holy cow. All right, let's pop over here. I'm done. I'm done with it. I finished. Now, there's going to be more work involved, but I'm going to start tossing stuff in and figuring things out by Wednesday. I will be able to, at the very least, get a beginner's look at it so that I can start to understand what sorts of things I might need to add or take out or whatever. But yeah, I am so thrilled. I was avoiding adding mods to Starbound because I thought, oh, I don't need to add mods. I haven't done everything. There's still achievements. And then I started doing more of the achievements, and I was like, once you get to a certain point, it's just building. And while I love just building, some of these limitations, man, and I've seen things people do on some Starbound with modding that looks much more interesting. They have more blocks at their disposal. Oh no. So then when Crafty, I believe, mentioned the Frackin universe, I went, I'll go look at that. Let me go look at that. And then a toggle flipped in my brain and said, you're going to start modding Starbound now. Wowzers. All right. This has been just a phenomenally productive day. I'm so glad I did all this. I'm also grateful to have you guys along for the ride. It really does mean a whole lot to me to have you here. Punishment. I have tons and tons of huge projects that I work on all the time, and I try to stream as much and as many of them as I can, but there's some stuff where it doesn't feel like I should be streaming 12 hours or 16 hours in a day, so I sometimes don't. Sometimes I just do some busy work behind the scenes. No one wants to just see digging, I'm sure, but I'm working toward making like my Starbound experience be as full and surprising and interesting and collectible and provoking as it possibly can be without going ham with it. I don't want to have like the clownly ridiculousness of some of the mods, but I do want there to be a bunch of neat stuff to look forward to and to discover and all that. So that's what the objective is with this. Like I said, I'm going to be doing the Starbound streams on Wednesdays. But until then, you have lots of other things you can look at on my channels, YouTube and Twitch. But if you haven't followed on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, now is your chance to do so. I'm constantly pushing to grow. I'm not a huge famous streamer, but I am constantly doing stuff and I want to make my stuff available for everyone to watch. So do follow and subscribe so you know when to come back. I also have a Discord. A link to that is down below. All you have to do is pick a role when you get there. And on my Discord, there's announcements when I go live, but there's also dozens of channels of all kinds of nerdy content. No matter what nerdy category you are interested in, there's a channel for it on my Discord. And I also have like over 600 YouTube channels being piped in automatically. It's just all kinds of stuff going on my Discord, but it's full of about 100 just lurkers. We're mostly just there lurking, but if there's a conversation to be had, many of us will join in. I am on my Discord all day pretty much. It's just when I'm streaming I have it in the back and I'm mostly ignored. I will after most streams I will do a post-stream chill session over on Discord and sometimes do even more streaming over on Discord. So if you want to have a place to hang out and see some nerdy content, there's a link down below for that. If you are on YouTube, please like my video. I do appreciate it and it does help. And if you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave a comment or leave a message if you're on Twitch, or you can leave a message over on the Discord. I am always trying to do more and make more for you guys, so I am open to suggestions. But that's going to be it for me today. I'm hungry, as you might imagine, after 7.5 hours of streaming. So I'm going to wrap up. Thank you very much once again for watching. This has been Thorn of Night, not playing, but working on the modding list for my Starbound plans and getting some more ideas for what I'm going to be doing with the modding and all that. And like I said, you will be able to see the outcome of that on Wednesdays. But until then, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later.